Hello, welcome to a new
Uh,
episode of us fucking around and finding out. In
mhm.
today's episode, fucking around and finding out, I start just as Uni is drinking and she almost chokes in her water.
There's like electricity things all over my table.
Elec-
I should not
electricity.
take this.
Perfectly balanced, as all
Laptop.
things should be.
Electricity things.
Laptop.
Yeah, there's like an outlet over there. It's good.
Electronic
Ah,
devices is what she meant, yeah.
It's shocking.
So last time we left off, the party split itself three ways. The classic D&D mistake. You guys split the party. We'll see what happens. So first of all, let me switch around to this view. Oh no, wait, why are the webcams not aligned? What the hell? Okay, this one. There's one missing. Wait. Why? Why is this happening? Why? Everything is messed up now that
I bet you're doing
Blurry is
amazing.
gone. Hang on. I thought I checked all of them, but apparently I didn't check this one. So give me a moment as I put Uni on the overlay. They're not currently on it. There
This
you
is me
go.
with schoolwork every time.
You're on it now. Anyway. Also, why am I switched with Martina? That's not supposed to happen. No, not the whole overlay, just the webcam. Oh god.
It's recording, right?
It is recording, yes. Why do you say this? Oh no, not
Oh,
again!
good.
You can watch this all back in 420k on YouTube later. Not in 420k though. I don't know what quality I'm actually recording. I have no idea. All right.
120K.
I think 180, maybe. Like
I don't know.
1080.
144.
So
Oh god.
on this floor, the upper floor, we have Norm disguised as a Warforged and Eris, who is still invisible by the power of Willow. Then over here on the middle floor, let me put you guys on the map as well. Over here on the middle floor, we have one Dumar Earshare. You guys are on the top floor with this Warforged. And in the prison room with a whole bunch of prisoners who were like, oh yeah, we're gonna go in guns blazing. It's gonna be so much fun. And then got basically put into slavery again. We'll see how that goes for you guys. And then over here on the bottom floor, fucking around and finding out most of all, we have... Wait, you guys aren't on this floor anymore. Is that the GM layer? That is the GM layer. Alright. I just saw a bunch of things where I'm like, that's not supposed to be on this floor. We have Kiori, Esso, and Willow, who... Kiori and Esso are still invisible, and Willow is visible and poorly disguised as a Warforged, but managed to stay hidden from a patrol that came through earlier just now. I think we're gonna start up on the upper deck though, because you guys just walked into their sort of active war room planning. Basically what had happened is Norm is now carrying the great sword of Dumar. And that's a magical greatsword, yo. So immediately the Warforged were like, oh, that's a nice sword. That's a nice longsword you got there. Where did you get that? We should take it to the lieutenant, or perhaps we should take it to the captain. So that's what's happening right now. I'm just gonna turn on their name tags for myself so that I remember what their names are. I believe he said take it to the lieutenant first. Yes? Maybe. And then I'm gonna read the room description again, and then we can get started. So, no, not the routines. I want room 1. Upper floor 1. There it is. The operations room. An ornate... Is this correct? Yes. Ornate brass-framed floor-to-ceiling windows encircle the conclave's operations room. A map of Sire is laid over an iron desk covered with markers of different colors. A successful... I mean, that's what you guys are at. It looks like they're planning something. You can see through the windows standing outside. I believe they're on the GM layer right now, so I'll put them on the token layer. Are these Warforged that are keeping an eye out. They are currently sort of manning these ballistas and just making sure nothing comes close at all. This Warforged sort of just starts walking this way. There is apparently a door here and a door here, right? These doors lead further into the upper deck. 2 doors here. Oh wait, are we on the right map? Yes. 2 doors here and here that lead to the outer deck, and then 1 door here that leads to something that is probably in front, on the front sort of helm of the conclave. Norm, you are currently here with this Warforged, who goes, I'm sure the lieutenant will be very pleased to see this blade that you scavenged. Did you steal it off of one of the adventurers that was mentioned, sort of showed up when you guys were fighting with the prisoners before?
Well. I got it from one of the prisoners. I believe they might have snuck in more. Let's. Why don't we check on the prisoner first?
Oh,
Let's check if they have any more stuff that we can loot.
okay, maybe give me the blade, and then you can check.
You want me to check alone on a dangerously prisoner? Did you see how huge he was? No, you probably wouldn't have, because you were stuck in the armory all day. I need backup, man. Don't you have my back on this?
Okay, so he stands at the top of the stairs and yells down toward the middle deck, Hey, search that red guy that we just put into the prison. He might have more weapons on him. Okay, got it.
Good, I'll follow them.
Um,
I just gladly walking that way.
Sure, he's gonna like try and grab the sword. So I need you to
On
make
the pointy end?
an acrobatics or athletics check. Well, he's gonna try and sort of like grab the wrist where you're holding the sword, basically. So either athletics or
Acrobatics, you say?
acrobatics. Yes.
I'll sure will try.
Willow, you hear this as well, by the way.
Please use the
You
dice.
hear them sort of shouting this throughout the whole.
Use your
conclave.
dice, please. Norm, use your dice.
So he effectively grapples you
Oh.
in this moment. He says, "Come on, you gotta take some credit for this. The longer you keep it on you, the lieutenant might actually be really angry instead."
I'm literally sweating at this point, and I'm praying that somebody is in the area. Did somebody follow me?
You don't know.
Wait, I don't know. Crap. Well, fuck. I'm scared. Well, fuck. Okay.
You fuck?
I
I would recommend it.
I surrender. I walk with him.
Okay. Let me just open this door. Beep boop. All right. Room 5. The room is furnished with a suite of leather sofas, a large glass-topped coffee table, and many book cabinets. You see he sort of looks around, or the Warforged sort of looks around and says, I think the lieutenant is probably in his study right now. And looks like a little worried at disturbing the lieutenant while the lieutenant's in his office. Sort of knocks on the door. Knocks on the door again. And then stepping out of that room, another Warforged. There you go. I mean, they're all Warforged. Spoiler alert. This Warforged steps out and says, Minute, was it? And, what's his name? I forget. Matrix. That's a cool name for a Warforged. Sure. Minute, Matrix. What can I do you for? I understood you ran into some trouble outside, Minute. Are you okay?
It was tough, sir. It was tough. We lost a few good machines, I believe. But we found something, sir. There was somebody in the compound, in the enclave here, and I believed he had stuff on them. And Then I told Matrix, well, let's search because we only found this sword. And he insisted that I come to you first before we did a proper search, which you told us that we should follow routine. I'm just trying to put Matrix under the. I'm just trying to push him.
Can you make a deception check?
I can certainly try.
Okay, this guy looks creepy.
That's not high.
No.
He just says, an intruder got in. How do you suppose that happened?
I suspect one of the windows, sir, which might be very difficult because we are almost airtight. Still,
Yes.
I believe the guards that are outside, they protect us very good. I mean, we have double watches at the point, but I feel I lack in discipline, sir. Sorry for talking out of place, out of my step. I believe might be a lack of security. I mean, how else could we have been attacked so soon outside?
Minute. Are you sure you weren't followed?
Followed. I don't believe so, sir. But nothing that I could see, at least.
So what you're saying is invisibility.
Might be, sir.
So there might be more of them on board. Just give me the sword for now, and we'll deal with them.
Sure thing, sir. Sure thing. Here you go. Watch out. There might. No, there's no rust on it. I checked. Arcane swords can't rust.
Yes, that is correct. Are you sure you're feeling well, Minute? Maybe you should take a little moment.
I believe I need a moment, sir. Thank you, sir.
Very well.
Sorry for disturbing you, sir.
Yes, and make sure to check the windows.
I will, sir.
And Matrix, could you make sure the people outside know that we have some trouble probably already on the inside of our ship right now? Yes, of course, sir. I'm just gonna turn on dynamic lighting, global illumination on this map just so you can see a bit better. There you go.
Thank you.
You tried. I appreciate that.
The whole time I didn't know if I make things worse or make things better.
A bit
So-
of both.
You find yourself in this moment, though, Norm, alone in this room.
I've never been in this room before, I believe.
No, I just described it.
I would like to make a quick glance around for anything I would presume could help in our escape, like a key.
Sure, you can make an
Or
investigation
map.
check. All
If
that
this is the whole evening.
All that you find is in the many book cabinets here. One cabinet is filled with military fiction, one is filled with Breelish romantic poetry, and one has a handful of books on negotiation techniques. On the walls there are many paintings of idyllic rural scenes, but you don't find any keys or weapons or things that are otherwise useful in this moment.
Then I would step out of this room as to not linger too much and cause suspicion any more than I already did.
You can move yourself.
There would be 60, I believe.
I
30.
mean, you don't have to. We're sort of not in a hard
Okay,
initiative. We're in the
okay.
soft initiative right now.
I believe when I walk to the stairs, I walk beside the map
Mhm.
of the strategies. Can I take a quick peek on it?
Sure. You can make a history or investigation check. Nice.
That's better. That's better.
All of the sites that are marked on here are of industrial interest. So places that used to be like factories and other types of industrial locations.
Is there any indication where we are at the moment?
No, with no.
Good, good. Then I'll try to walk down and try not to bump into anything invisible.
Sure. I mean, Eris, what have you been doing this whole time? Did you go into the room with them when they were when they talked with the lieutenant before?
No. I was alone in this room for a while, right?
Yep.
I would have tried to go to this room and see if I can open the door.
Yeah. So the room is actually not locked, so I will open the door for you. What you're looking at is the bridge, a large window that curves into this chamber's ceiling, granting a 180-degree visibility to the front of the vessel. A burgundy padded leather armchair stands in the middle of the floor, facing the windows. Its left armrest is covered in dials, buttons, and switches, whereas the right has a single indentation for a hand. On the wall nearby, there is a speaking cone. You know that you or Willow could pilot this as members of the House of Passage and the House of the Storm.
Hmm. Okay. Should I do it? What I was supposed wanted to do? This might be very bad. I'll roll real quick. Give me a second.
I mean, how much worse can it get for us?
Oh, you will see
Very
because I rolled a 3. I will I will take out my water flask, my water skin, and pour it all over the controls.
Aha.
That's the face of what the fuck did you just do?
I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I feel like this thing is protected against water damage. Because it's
Probably.
a huge, gigantic arcane engine that is arcane and shit.
Question is it because there's no water at all over here anywhere? There's no reason for them to have any water.
I mean, the prisoners are kept below, so the water never goes above us. Warforged don't drink anything, so they don't have the need for it.
But if you say it doesn't
Uh-huh.
do anything, then it doesn't do anything.
I want to make something very clear. The Warforged didn't build this. This is a House Cannith operating thing that is repurposed by the Warforged.
And surely they are smart enough not to bring water to a crucial
Yes,
part of the
you
ship.
do know
right?
that Warforged are waterproof, and they were also built by House Cannith, right?
Are they waterproof though?
Yes.
I mean, this might have been early model, right? Do we have any indication where this comes from, the time period?
I will say the water, you pour it over, it just falls off. It's what do you call that? Water resistant, hydrophobic.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, at least nobody's going to kill us now because I fucked up. Good. I will sigh just a little bit, and then even if I write this thing now, it does nothing for me. So, yeah, I will go out again and
Sure.
close the door behind me.
In that moment, you do see Norm sort of like briefly inspecting the table and then heading down the stairs.
Okay, I will follow him.
All right. In the meantime,
Did I see the door close?
no, I would say with a passive perception of 16, you would have noticed that it was ajar on the way out of the captain's office, lieutenant's office. Well, it wasn't ajar on the way into the lieutenant's office. Meanwhile, on the middle floor, Dumar, The door is opened to the cell.
Oh,
Please stand. We have been ordered to search you.
oh. Well, that is.
Start taking your
Yes,
hand
wow.
X's.
I don't have any handix.
Wait, what do
No,
you
I don't
have
have-
still?
I don't know. I lost track of. I mean, I left my armor on the bottom floor, like next to the parts of the robot. My shield and my sword were with Norm. Also, my handix. I never had any daggers, so I don't really have any weapons left on me.
Excellent. So yeah, they do start sort of like searching you, patting you down, making sure you
Oh,
don't have any weapons or stuff on
That is a
you.
fine silk, mind you. Take those oily hands off of me. This is a fine material, please. I can show you myself. There is nothing in here. And he just opens up a cloak.
They just look at each
Uh,
other, both shrug. Looks good to me. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on, but sure, whatever.
Hey, sorry.
Close.
No, sorry. Hey. He's trying to get their attention as they're leaving.
Mm.
Do they just flat leave, or do they pay attention?
I mean, they search you. If you say that you have nothing on you, I'm not even gonna roll for them.
Oh.
Do you have something hidden on your person?
I mean, now I want to have because he didn't even bother to search me. Dumar would try to like awkwardly lean on the door, like, "Hey, whoa, what was that about?"
The door
You
opens
already
outward.
searched me.
Yeah, the door opens into the hallway, not into the room where you guys are in.
The better.
Sure, so as you try to sneak out, this guy's gonna try and just shove you back in.
You could have just told me I stepped over.
And then he
I don't
locks
want
the
to.
door.
I have. Dumar angrily knocks on the metal. I am not finished. I was talking to you. Excuse me. Do they not teach manners here?
Alright,
Excuse
bottom
me.
floor, what's happening? What's the plan?
Okay. So I'm gonna try and peek out the door if they're gone.
Okay, they seem gone.
Okay. I'll kind of just like start like loudly whispering like Asa and Kiori, what the fuck are we doing?
You get two vibes of shrugging.
That's perfect. Yes, great. Huh.
I will say,
Okay.
because it's happening simultaneously, in that moment, Eris, where you're pouring the water over the control panel, you hear that loudspeaker that is there quietly whisper, Eso, Kaori, what the fuck are we doing? In the moment when you're in that helm room. You hear it, Willow speaking, because Willow, I'll remind you, there is a speaking cone right here on the control panel as well. Eris, do you still want to just leave after you pour the water on? Or do you want to change your plan depending on what's happening right now?
I'm kind of scared that somebody else will be able to listen to us.
Mm.
So I will just leave.
Yeah, okay, you'll still do what you already did.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Back to Willow.
Okay.
Do we want to find the others? Or are they coming here to lead the Warforged here one at a time? Because there's a narrow passageway right here.
I don't know. um, how long has it been like in game? How many minutes?
I
How
mean,
much
I
time
would
has gone
say it's
by?
not been that long. Maybe at this point, like
Mm.
5 to 10 minutes that you guys have been inside here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Theoretical question. Hypothetically, would I be able to snack in my source source the thing we flew on?
So a sled.
Oh,
Thing
you
is
mean
big.
the 3 feet in diameter giant hoverboard?
Mine has a fish pattern.
I don't know how big your ass is, but I'm gonna say no.
That's understandable.
Okay. um. Okay. So maybe we should get to know where the others of what they're doing because we're just standing around here.
Yeah, Kaori will say the thing is, we can get all of them down, but we cannot get you up. So if we want to do anything, we might want to do it down here. At which point you guys hear the shouting of like, "Search the red tiefling. He might have more stuff on him," and you sort of hear that like scuffle happening. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. I don't. Mm. Anyway, we can't get you up there. So if there was a
Yeah.
good funnel up there, we wouldn't know about it, and you wouldn't be able to get
No.
there. So.
Hmm.
I'm thinking. So Willow, do you want to do anything while you sort of hear silence?
I don't know what to do.
Mm.
So they only flip the switch for the motor, right? Not the gate or the fence. At least that's what you said.
Huh?
Okay. So they still not get out, but it's not active. I like you wanted them down here, right? Security, like
Well, not right
Power
now. We need
Warforged.
everyone
Not
here.
right. Okay.
Yeah, no, I know they're gonna
Okay.
come down if you flip that thing. I see you looking at it. You cannot see me, but I can still see you. This is not baby logic.
No. Yes, I'm aware. um.
Alright, so while Willow is thinking, middle floor gang. As at this point, Eris and Norm have made their way back to the middle floor. I'll copy you guys over. Give me a very brief moment. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're standing on the staircase right there. So, what's the plan?
I need to get the key. Again. I will try to get the key. Again.
Alright, that's going to be a sleight of hand roll, I think.
I had such good rolls. Okay. Well, I guess I'll still get advantage because of invisibility.
Yes.
Thank God, at least something. 16.
Nice. You pickpocket the key without the blue guy noticing. You can move yourself around, by the way, right? Or is this one
Yes.
also really
Yes.
dark?
No, thank you. Thank you. I got it. Here I got the key.
So it's not just this key, right? I imagine this being like a small key ring that has like a few keys on it for these rooms basically around this sort of floor.
Okay.
You hear the knocking of Dumar on the door, by the way.
Excuse me, I am still not finished. Please.
I will go to Norm and whisper in his machine. Maybe a little bit of a distraction, just a quick one, so I can let them know that I will open the door so they can jump out at any time. And then we'll all go down. We have no other choice. We can fight our way through.
I have a terrible plan, but it's still a plan.
Go ahead.
I would walk up to the armory where I was before.
Mm-hmm. That's this room right here. You can move yourself, yeah?
and just go in and say, Lieutenant's orders, we have to check all windows in all rooms. Let's go, people, come
I've
on.
already checked this one.
This one we checked. He wants to check the entire ship. Come on.
In that time, I will open the door
Okay.
to the cell.
Norm, can you just make a performance check? Just to make this distracting enough in this moment.
15.
Sure. So Eris, you, with that sleight of hand from before, sort of unlock the door at the very least. Do you want to do anything except unlock the door?
Well, if the attention is a little bit away, I will actually tum, 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 for the more, because, like, just so he knows.
Do you mind?
Maybe.
There's someone knocking on the outside of the door.
Okay, so they are either bringing us fluffy rabbits or getting us out. Get ready for anything. My Morse code is a bit rusty. Okay,
Bringing
just
you
maybe...
fluffy rabbit. By the way, Norm, you do see that sort of this one. They sort of start walking out of the armory and crowding the hallways a bit more, checking the windows. All right, Ares, you said you wanted to go down, yeah?
Not yet, because I saw people going out of the armory, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I would also go into the armory.
Okay.
It's right here, right? I can just
It's this
go
room.
in.
Yep.
Are there still people in here?
Yeah, they're checking this window. This one is just doing like more polishing of sword and making of arrow.
Okay. Can I take like 2 swords?
Yeah.
I'll take 2 swords and just
Oh, yeah.
not equip them, but put them in my belt or anything,
Sure.
and then go out just in case.
These three.
Well, yeah,
Up.
I'll go down.
Okay.
Oh, wait, they're even going up. Okay.
Yeah, they're checking the upper floors now because they have to check all the windows apparently.
As there are people leaving the armory, is it possible for me just to go in and check some of these crates? Because I really am looking for my stuff that they took. And just find some weapons for later. Because they took my beautiful sword.
Um.
Same, bestie.
Yeah, you can. Sure, you can make an investigation check.
I would like to use one of the die.
Sure, you can use the die after you roll.
Perfect. I won't use one of the dice.
Nice.
Okay, I'll give you the dice back then. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you try and open one of the crates and it just loudly goes, "Ah!" and immediately all three of them sort of like look over. What are you doing? We already packed that crate. Just leave it closed. And they sort of like walk over and close it again. And you don't really get the opportunity to search them because now this sort of guy in green is sort of looking at you. Minute, weren't you supposed to take like rest for a little bit?
Lieutenant said I should take a little rest, but it's still my shift. I don't know, man. What should I do? What do you think? I don't want to slag on.
Hey, Beryl, didn't you send Minute here to take a rest? At which point this guy that had the keys of the prison room comes over and says, I did actually tell him to do that. Minute, it's very clear that you're not feeling well. You should really go back into the... I think the guys are about done checking that window in there, so and at that point you do see two guys come out of that room and they sort of like look at each other confused. You really should take a rest now, Minute. It's very clear that you're having some problems.
Yeah. Yep. You're right. I'm going that way. Just that I'm going towards that room.
Mm-hmm. All right. Eris, you walk down the
Mhm.
stairs, and all that you see here is Willow looking confused at nothing. And for a moment, you forget that there are other invisible people in this room, and you're just like, "Why is she staring like that?" It's a
My
brief
question
moment, but
is,
it's there.
was the cell opened after all, or did we just get a code about fluffy rabbits and that's it?
He just knocked on the door. There was no Morse code there. It was just a little knock that came from the outside.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know Morse code. I will go to Willow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Ow!
guys.
Watch out,
Jesus
Eris.
Hey, sorry.
Shit.
Don't even know where you are. I don't even know where I am. Okay.
Ah,
So I can't find a good way to do anything else. We can, punch them
bad
all.
way to do anything else?
Where are the others? What happened?
Dumore is in a cell.
Oh,
Oh,
They took
course
all
he
of his
did.
weapons.
Of course they did.
Um, our new friend Norm had an interesting way of trying stuff. So, but
Interesting.
yeah, I actually did open up the cell, and they're able to get out once we tell them to.
how did
So
you?
maybe if we
Do they know that?
uh, kind of, they will know, I'm sure.
How did you
Dumore's
open
a
the
smart guy.
cell?
I am way better at pickpocketing when I'm invisible than I thought. Just cling-a-ling-a-ling-ling. Just nothing can be seen. I can yeah, rumble the
Sad
keys a little bit
piece.
around.
How many rooms are upstairs?
Around 6.
Did you lock any of them with those keys that you have?
That is a very smart thing to do. Be right back.
I mean,
I'll just
it sounds
go
like at this point they're all moving around instead of, staying in one spot, but okay. As you just leave, Carrie just keeps this argument going, but she doesn't know that you already left. So you go back up then.
Yes.
Oh god.
Sorry, I will lock all doors. I'll be right back.
You need to give me a
Very sorry.
warning before they approach while invisible.
At this point, the Warforged that was with you earlier comes back down the stairs and goes, Lieutenant has informed me that there may be invisible assailants aboard our vessel, so we might want to start doing a scan for them. Very well, very well. And sort of like form up a line and start just slowly moving from one side to the other side to see if there's anyone invisible in this room right now. But that's happening as you're coming up the stairs, Eris. So what do you want to do? They're heading upward currently. Oh, you're muted and you're not here. All right, very well. Willow, you want to do anything while this is going all sorts of wrong?
um, not go upstairs. That's all I know. Jesus Christ. I don't think there's much that I can do, at least that I know of.
Okay, I guess I'm
Gonna
gonna
look
warm my
around from
macaroni and
there.
we'll wait for Eris to get back. Like, I don't... Unless Dumar wants to do something, but I feel like this is maybe not yet the moment.
Um, yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a good moment to burst out. Especially that I have nothing on me. I mean, I have, but if I use that, we are gonna die in here. So,
We're doing great.
I mean, I feel like
I tried.
I feel like
bursting.
I'm
No, it's
missing
fine.
something here.
It's
I
okay.
mean,
It's just
locking all the
not.
doors while they were all in the armory was the plan that Kiori had, but no one informed her what was going on upstairs.
My question is, why didn't Kiori stay with Willow?
What the fuck am I seeing?
So the thing is, as soon as you came up the stairs, what happened was that Warforged that was in the lieutenant's room before came back down the stairs, saying that the lieutenant had informed them that there is probably invisible assailants aboard the ship and that they should do a detailed search. So what they're doing is they are forming a line and slowly moving upward. It looks like the part that you're in currently, they just came from there. So they started in the south side of the room and they are moving sort of northward, scanning the room very carefully, moving slowly. And it's sort of like a weird interpretive dance almost, to see if there are any invisible people in this room right now. But it looks like the part where you're standing is safe for now. What do you want to do?
I want to go into a room on the right, like the break room, I think it was.
Sure, the door is closed, so do you just want to open it and walk in?
Uh,
The door to the armory is open, but the door to the break room is closed.
I want to go to a empty room. I don't know if it's empty though, but I know the armory isn't. So, yeah, if they go the other, like if they don't look to me right now, I will try to open it and get in.
Sure, can you make another sleight of hand check?
Sure.
Advantage. By the way, are you okay? Just because you left for a little bit?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Sickness.
Alright, so you sort of quietly enough manage to open the door, and there is a Warforged in this room who
I guess I
most likely
realized it.
looks over at the door opening on its own.
The thing is, do I realize that it's Norm?
Yes.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure, so I'm not metagaming.
But
Norm.
the funny thing is, you can see that it's Norm, but I saw Martina stressing because she was like, fuck, there's a Warforged in the room, fuck.
Because I forgot that Norm goes into the break room and I was stressing out.
So,
No, Norm, you gotta get out of here. Go down quickly, and as long as they don't see you. Hurry!
I walk out and I'll go down.
without checking if it's safe to walk out, you just walk out? Okay. Can you just roll a stealth check? Great. As you step out the door, you see that they have just reached the north side of the hallway and have turned around and are now moving back down. All of them see you walk out of this room. They're like, Minute, don't worry. No, you need to take a break right now. Go back in the room or I'm telling the captain.
I walk back in the room.
Oh, it's like some child has just been put in house
I've
arrest.
been grounded.
He has! That is exactly what is happening right now, you guys. How did you not realize this sooner? Come on.
I will slip out of the room before they lock me in here as well or something.
Because no one has a brain cell tonight, I feel.
Sure. As you slip out of the room, you see them coming toward you, because they were coming from the top side of the hallway downward. So in this case, they have all turned around and are coming toward you in a row.
I'm fast enough. I'm running down the stairs.
So you run down the stairs. Well, you know who's there.
Yeah.
I'll move you in a moment. I just keep
Oh,
accidentally
good.
moving the light sources. But they're not
So
on the
good.
light layer, which is a mistake on my part, to be fair. I don't know why they're not on the light layer. Alright, yes. So you quickly move back down the stairs. And you do hear them start saying, it looks like the middle floor is secure. Should we check the bottom floor? Nah, there's nothing down there anyway. Let's check the top floor first. So you sort of hear like a few of them make their way up.
Mm.
Meanwhile.
Okay. Mean what? Oh, okay, you mean me.
Yeah.
I will go down to my 3 other teammates and will let them know. Somehow they know that we are invisible. They're looking for us in a all clearing matter right now. We have a problem. Closing doors to stop them from coming doesn't seem to work right now. There's a thing I should have done way before. No, it doesn't work anymore.
I mean,
We should.
you could still lock the doors. Is there no one in these other rooms?
There surely is one or two, but not many.
But that's one or two less that we have to fight.
Well, yeah, I had to run down here anyway because they almost got me.
Oh.
Gotcha. Let me do the quick and dirty one, and I'll just.
Do you want someone to
Start
come? Okay,
running
bye.
Bye.
Willow, you hear Kaori say, "Do you want someone to come with you?" Then there's silence, because Eris already ran away. Should I go after him? What do you think?
I think that might be a good plan.
Alright, if you say so.
What's with the tone lately? I'm speaking to air. That's just fantastic.
At that point, you hear Esso go, "As a married man, I feel like I have some weight on this." No, I'm kidding. Alright, so of these guys on this floor, some of them have moved to the upper floor currently, so I'll just put them on the GM layer. So it's just these four that are sort of patrolling the hallway still. And you can see all of them doing like interpretive dance as they're moving around, right? Because they're still sort of feeling around.
We'll try to snake my way through all of them and close the doors, except for the cell.
Alright, so, do you close the one that Norm is in?
No.
Okay.
I suggest no, yes.
Just checking. Alright, so, I would like for you to make a stealth check. With advantage, because you're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
But they are looking for you, so, you know, you have to make a new
Just
check.
11. It had to happen at some time.
Okay. As you're sort of moving around, you get dangerously close to this Warforge. So you have one thing that you could try to do right now, or they will touch you, basically. Like, they have sort of cornered you in a way where your balance is a little off, so either you're gonna, like, fall and make a bunch of noise, or they're gonna touch you in that moment, as your balance is off a little.
Okay. Can I? Is there something like, on the ceiling, stuff like what do you call it? Pipes and whatnot?
Oh, many.
Then I will jump up and try to catch myself and hold myself up there so I'm not getting touched.
Alright, so I feel like this is an acrobatics check because you're not trying to do this in a strength way, you're trying to do this in a dexterous way where you're trying to be quiet at the same time, right? You're not like grabbing and pulling, but you're trying to be like a cat, you know, like dexterous and quick.
Makes
So
sense.
I would give you an acrobatics check for this. It's a straight roll.
Mm-hmm. 12.
I feel like that's...
Wait.
Yeah, okay. I'm waiting.
Yeah, use my die. I hit you alive and not.
Okay. A hero die has been pulled out. You may roll an extra d6. There you go, 16.
16.
So you pull out of the way on time for this Warforged sort of pass under you.
Then I will find the time to drop quietly
Mm-hmm.
and continue on with my work and
Yep.
closing the doors.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Now it's need to have, yeah. I can't roll good all the time, so just a 9.
Okay. Yeah, you walk toward this door, which is ajar. You pull it close, it makes an audible click. 3 of them sort of like look over, look at each other, and start encroaching on your position. I would give you another stealth check to try and sort of slip through them without them touching you.
Still with advantage because of invisibility?
Because you have invisibility, yes. But they're sort of like coming closer.
12.
Check the
Sorry, I have no more dice.
perception.
It's all good.
Oh, I also have no dice. Oh, you pulled out a dice? Okay.
Thank you.
Right,
17.
17. Yeah, you slip through as all three of them sort of like encroach on this door, open it. This one goes in, sort of like, did you guys close the door just now? They're like, no, no, maybe the hinge is a little, we should maybe get some oil. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. And then sort of like this one goes into a room over there, all the way in the far corner. At which point, Eris, as you stand back by the stairs, you hear Kiori go, do you want me to try?
Oh! Didn't know you were here. Crying loud. Yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, rude.
I'll just punch her accidentally in the face with the keys, like, fuck, sorry.
Why the fuck did you do that?
You're so small, I'm sorry.
Alright, so. Let's see how this goes. Better. So,
Yeah, flex your rolls.
listen, the dice are just in my favor. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so she is going to start locking the doors. Going around, not, well, she doesn't know which one the cell is. So, Dumar, you hear another little click on the door.
I start angrily knocking again. Excuse me, hello.
As Kiori hears this. Ooh.
It's still advantage, so.
Sure, she unlocks the door. But then you hear the Warforged again say, did you hear something?
With a 22,
Advantage. Yeah.
Oh, I have a... Wait, what? Why is it rolling...
you're invisible.
Why is it rolling disadvantage? What the hell?
I
I
don't
know.
know.
Oh, that's weird. I must have selected the wrong option. Yeah, so it's a 22, so they didn't hear anything. So she's just going around locking all the doors, because she doesn't know which one is which. Norm, you
But
hear a little click
unlocking
outside the door
different.
of the room that you're in as well. And I'm just telling you, you hear this click for like roleplay purposes because she rolled an 18 on the sleight of hand. So only if your passive perception is 18 or higher, you would actually hear this click. This is just so that you know that you're also locked in.
I have 10.
Then she comes back toward you and just says, "Yeah, but I imagined you would have been knocking the whole time,
Yeah.
so she would have known." You just maybe a minute later here. Okay, I locked all of them.
What do you mean, all of them?
Well, I don't know which one is which. You never told us because you would keep running off.
Give me the freaking keys. And I unlock the
You
the
feel a
cell
very
and-
purposeful punch in your face. Like, this is not an angle that she would have done this in, but you do feel it come towards your face.
Hmm.
Okay, so you want to try and sneak over and unlock the one. Which one?
Well, the thing is, did Kiari unlock the cell yet now? Like, or was this...
Oh yeah, the one in the corner. I almost locked it, but then I heard Dumar, so I didn't lock it.
Okay. I will unlock this one as well, where Minute is in. Or,
Alright.
well, Norm.
So roll a sleight of hand check.
Yes.
Sure.
What is going on with 12, for crying out loud?
No, 12 is okay for now. They're a little bit like worried and distracted in the moment.
Hmm. Okay, now, let's
Do
go
I hear
down.
the click now?
Yes.
And that's the first click I hear,
Yep.
I believe.
Correct.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Let's go down and talk.
Okay.
And I'll go down.
So.
Okay, so it was a good idea. Doors are closed. A few of them actually went upstairs to search for us. The cell is open, so that means we have a little bit of backup. The other door that I just unlocked has a Norm in it. He was kind of put into house arrest because he kept acting crazy. So now we need to get them all down here because I don't see another way than just punching them out. But we can't fight them all at once, so we have to take a do it in a place where they can't all go and at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. But how are
You
we
guys
gonna
would
get Norm and Dumar down here without them noticing?
well, they can come if they hear all the commotion. They probably will. At least Umar will try.
Yeah, but that sort of defeats the purpose of funneling them in through the hallway if Dumar is on the other side of them. I mean, how many of
I'm
them were still on the middle floor? Like 4 of them? 5?
around 4, I think. Yeah.
Maybe we could like block the hallway to the upper floor and fight them in the middle floor. Because we locked all the doors, so nothing's gonna come from the outer sides.
It's kind of true. How do we block it though? Except with our bodies.
We could block it.
How?
You and me, and we stand in the hallway door.
Oh, so with our bodies. Okay.
I mean, unless you don't feel comfortable doing that.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just not trying to get hurt at all. Okay. Everybody has their weapons, whatnot.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
we should just run upstairs. Like the invisible people will go up first. Willow, you will follow like 10 seconds later.
I'll just.
So
How about I wait until I hear, because I don't know if it's such a good plan for me to go up now. But that really depends on what you want.
okay, then let's do it like that. When you hear it
Wait,
happening,
isn't Eso invisible as well?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time, just talking about my marriage and how worried I am about it, and the mortgage that I got, and you know.
What I mean is Eso can go with them.
Oh yes, no,
Yeah.
definitely, Eso would go with them, 100%.
okay, then let's go. There will not be any better time anyway, so
All
let's
right.
do this.
So, what we're gonna do is give me a very brief moment. Since you're all on this layer right now, I would like for each of you to roll initiative.
Me as
Effectively,
well, or just
yes, please, Dumar and Norm as well. Effectively, you will begin in the position where you're in right now at the start of the initiative, right? So Eris, Kaori, and Esso can sort of start moving from here. Their movement that they have. Willow can choose to like wait at the bottom of the stairs by not moving. All right. So Kaori is up first because the other guys don't know what's coming, so they're not gonna like prepare or anything. They're just sort of patrolling the hallway like they've been doing the whole time. Now remind me, Uni, what ends the invisibility?
When they attack, or when I drop concentration.
Is that the only requirement? So not casting a spell that isn't an attack?
Casting a spell. So.
I think. Let me see. Hold up.
Just a quick check. Did I do something wrong because it says it isn't valid?
Did you click your image first
Yep.
and then roll initiative?
No.
Oh, there you go. You have to click your little image first and then roll initiative.
Yeah, no. Also cast a spell as well, yes.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Okay. Middle deck. Kaori. Right. She is gonna move. None of you, mind you, know where she is moving. She is bonus action dashing, and then she is dodging. Effectively, right? The stairs sort of come up here, so you could go around like
Mhm.
this. And the same goes for these stairs here. They go up, but what I imagine and what you can see in the on the picture, there are like little walls on the side. So
Mhm.
they cannot like jump sideways off of the stairs effectively. Like they have the high ground, but they cannot jump sideways. So where Kaori is positioned right now, that would make it a one wide gap that they could still move through. She's using her action to dodge. I'll remind you again, none of you know what she's doing, but I am. You can see it, and I'm describing it. Just Eris.
Well, we did talk what we're going to do, so I will go here and walk all the way to this one. And then I will ready my attack action. If something gets too close, then we start attacking.
Okay. You do hear some footsteps upstairs of the Warforged sort of going like, I don't think there's any invisible things here. Maybe we should check the lower floor.
Mhm.
At that point, it's Esso, who I think would just move into this corner and ready their short bow. Dumar,
Do I
you
know what is
know that the
happening?
door is not locked. At this point, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to my inmate. Is there here? And wait for me to come back. Do not go outside. All right? Cool.
Yeah, we
I'll
weren't
be
planning
back.
on doing that shit.
Okay, cool. It's fine.
Don't
We
each
can
of them
manage
still
waiting
have
for
like a
him.
weapon on them though? Kaori gave each of them a dagger, I believe. So like, do you
Wait,
want any weapons before you go out, Dumar?
do I know? Wait, I know they have daggers.
Oh.
So Dumar's gonna like turn and then like give me the daggers you have. If you're staying here anyway.
Sure. So Brayton and Tormund will both pull out a dagger and give you their dagger.
Cool, I have 2 daggers now.
By the way, they all pull out their dagger, but they know that you don't have more than 2 hands. So the other 3 keep their daggers on them.
That makes sense.
All right. So do you want to move at all now that you have received
Uh,
these daggers?
yes. I will try like slowly open the door and try to take a peek whether it's safe for me to go out.
Hmm.
Stealthily.
As you take a little peek, all that you see are 3 Warforged currently patrolling. You don't know if there are any around the corner.
I'm gonna close the door, but just like how do they patrol? How do they patrol? Is it like a back and forth, or
Pretty much. Like they're still doing the interpretive dance, like they're looking for something invisible.
where am I in the corner or am I like in the middle of the corridor?
The corner.
That's unfortunate. Um, for now, I'm gonna just ready an action and leave the door just very slightly open,
Okay.
just so I can peek through it.
So what action are you readying? A dash?
Dagger attack.
Okay, so you are readying an action if someone comes into melee with you.
I no, it I
And
don't
when
think if they open the door to the cell, if they notice me and want to do something about me being there, that's when I'm gonna strike, not before.
Alright, so if they come into melee with you, you want to attack one.
If they are gonna move on and patrol, then no, because I'm not gonna go 1 versus 3. I'm
Yes,
not that
my
dumb.
my point is more you cannot like move and attack on a held action. You could either move on a held action or you could attack on a held action. So you're saying if someone comes toward me with hostile intent and they come into melee with me, then I will attack them because you cannot move up to them basically and attack is what I'm saying.
Yes, yeah, that's what I mean.
All right,
Yeah.
wonderful. Willow, you're waiting for the trigger, but nothing has happened.
Yeah.
Want to hold anything? Or just a
Yeah, I'll just hold a dash so I can get up.
okay. Yeah, this guy moves up a little bit as they're, like I said, they are patrolling actually. So Norm, you have the feeling someone locked you in this room.
Yeah, and I would like to um, knock on the door.
Hmm.
Like, guys, can anybody help? And just like calling out to the Warforged that's outside. Like, Matrix!
This Warforged, who's not necessarily Matrix, is going to walk over and just open the door because, like I said, it's not locked currently. What? Minute, what's going on?
I heard something. Is everything okay with you guys?
Um, no, we think we have invisible intrude. Sit down. I've been instructed by the commander not to let you out, so you should sit down.
Uh, I stand down. I sit down, but as close to the door as I can.
Sure. Then we go to Kaori. Time has pulled out a weapon. So she is shielding it up, so she has no ranged weapon currently in hand. She is gonna chuck one of her daggers. I feel like this is the moment, right? I don't want to screw your guys' encounter over.
No, that's the thing.
Yeah, she's gonna chuck one of her daggers at the guy with the shield, though, because they have a range of, a long range.
Actually, is
shit.
Norm still having my shield on? That is a very important question for me. Perfect. At least my shield.
Yeah, he is not proficient in shields, though, but yes.
And your hand axe.
Alright, so
Cool.
chuck the dagger. That hits, so the dagger's damage and the sneak attack damage for a total of 14. And Kiori becomes visible. And then with a bonus action, she is going to cast Shield of Faith on herself, increasing her armor class. Eris.
Okay, I will take one step here and start raging
Mm-hmm.
and attack this guy. I'll do it reckless, so I might be able to hit.
Okay.
16.
Op deze people, even kijken. He blocks it with his shield.
I'll attack again. 18.
Hits.
For 6 damage.
Alright.
And then and that's it, and I will jump back here.
Alright, and you are also no longer invisible.
Yes.
Esso is going to shoot this guy that you guys have been attacking. He's going to move into this corner so that he has line of sight. No up attack because he's still invisible. And then shoot that dude with advantage. And the Colossus Slayer. So it's a 25 to hit for 7 damage, becoming visible. And 13 misses, so doing 7 damage to this one.
Getting woozy by the speed of how Esso's attacking.
Dumar,
So fast.
you notice in that moment where you're sort of like peeking through that gap, you see a dagger goes flying suddenly. Then Eris steps out of nowhere and appears with his weapon in hand, and then you see at the far end of the hallway, Esso appears well.
Oh, that's my cue. And I'm gonna run out.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, those barrel. Okay, that's expensive lot. I cannot move through. Okay.
So that's 10 feet, because you were standing in a position where you were peeking, so 10 feet has been moved.
So here is 20. Oh, they are both here. And Norm is... Where is Norm?
You don't see him.
I'm gonna shout, "Where's Norm? I need my weapon!" And chuck one of my daggers at this lovely warforged here, but just like 5 more feet.
Yep.
Is it range attack or
I
is
mean, do you have a dagger on your character sheet?
it? I just put it in, yeah.
Yeah, so you can
But I
just
think
click it. It's the same for melee and ranged with daggers. You chuck the dagger and he blocks it with his shield.
Oh, come on, that's not fair. Um, but seeing that I have absolutely nothing on me, I'm not gonna rush towards him with just a dagger. Am I gonna do something else? Probably not. Although. Okay, no, I can do that. And yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, Willow, you hear shit hitting the fan up top. So you effectively start your turn in this space, but as a reminder, you have to sort of move around this like barrier like this or like that.
Yes. How much? I'll just start moving up the stairs. How much is that? I don't.
Well, like I
Like
said,
50
you
then?
effectively start where you are standing right now on the map, but you
Oh,
have to move
there-
around like this or around like this if you want to go
but
around.
there's
You
a
also see one
guy
right there.
right
Yeah,
there.
no.
Yeah. I'll just use a dodge action. Good. Jeez. Thank you. And start like moving around to like around here.
Okay, so that one is going to try and take an up attack with disadvantage. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. So you take 8 damage from that.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's it.
Alrighty tidy. Then it's this dude. He's gonna walk up to you, Dumar, and just try to shove you prone.
I will use my reaction because he's getting in range to attack him with attack of opportunity.
Yep.
I still look like a warforged, so why would he attack me?
Ish.
Never mind.
I mean,
Ish.
I think we already went over this.
We did.
He's gonna try and shove you prone, Dumar, so you need to beat a 14 on either an athletics or acrobatics check.
I do not.
So he sort of just thinks like, oh, this prisoner sort of like shoves you with the shield, so you fall prone, and then he moves toward Eris.
That floor is dirty.
Eris, 16 to hit,
Hits.
because you're reckless on your turn, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes 3 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then it is this blade private. It's going to walk up to Esso, because you saw this little dude appear. Missing twice. And then you, Eris, hear some like footsteps quickly coming closer, because they're definitely hearing like some sound of like metal hitting steel that doesn't quite sound like what you're supposed to be hearing. Norm, you also hear that shit is hitting the fan in the hallway.
Yeah, at this point, I fuck the house arrest. I open the door.
The door's still open.
I move out.
He is blocking the doorway.
He's blocking.
You can see the map, right?
No, I can only see a small portion. Wait.
What do you mean? The door is open.
Ah, now I can see through the door. I had to move a little bit.
Yes, because
So,
you said that you sat in the chair next to the door. So
you're right, you're right. To here. And this guy, I believe he's not looking at me, right? Because the shit hits the other
He is waiting for you to sort of like sit back down. He is sort of like distracted by what's happening, but he's also want to make sure that you're okay.
Yeah. I believe my party needs me, so I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at him.
Okay.
At level 1.
That hits.
18.
Yeah, you do
Nice.
mad
Oh,
damage. He's really wounded from that.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage, yeah.
Alright, so he sort of like staggers back. He goes, "What the hell, man? What are you doing? Minute! What the fuck?"
I don't need to rest!
Okay, hell no. He was gonna like run away and try and like attack someone else, but now he's like, "No, you're fucked." He pulls out a javelin and chucks it at you. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 9 piercing damage.
Ow.
Then it is Kaori. Kaori is going to use her action to dodge. Eris.
I will take one of the swords I got and throw it to Dumar.
Nice. Dumar has a sword.
Thank you.
And then attack this guy. Not reckless.
Wait, what
12,
kind is that? Is it a longsword or?
13.
It would have been a longsword, yes, but not a +1 longsword, just a regular one.
But with a glaive hilt.
Yeah.
For still 8 damage.
Nice. He looks bloodied.
That's actually max damage with the hilt. Yeah, that's all I can do.
This one comes down the stairs, so it's not behind the stairs, it's coming down the stairs currently. This one comes downstairs. This one comes downstairs into melee with Kaori. Esso is in melee with this dude. This dude is not damaged yet. That's a shame. No Colossus Layer. Let's see. How are Esso's spell slots doing? 0. Wonderful. That's how we like to see it. Oh, no fighting style
Nice.
archery on there though. 23 to hit, 16 to hit. I believe on these sort of like brown dudes, 16 does hit. Yes, it does. So hitting twice. So the second one would get Colossus Layer. Because then he's damaged. For a total of 16 damage. Almost bloodying this one. Rather quickly. Then this one comes down the stairs, ends his turn there. Then this one comes down the stairs, ends his turn there. Dumar.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How possible is this for me? Like, stab a dagger like below the knee of the robot.
I mean, Dungeons and Dragons has no aimed attacks, so you're just trying to hit that AC 18. What are you trying to do?
No, I was just hoping to chag its leg off, but no, it's no. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm gonna stand up. Move closer up here and attack this one with the sword this time.
Yep.
Once and twice. Wait, actually, I can do it two-handed. Ah, I forgot.
Sure,
Because I
would have
don't have
been
a shield anyway.
same dice roll, so it would still not have hit.
Yeah.
Willow.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna help Esso first. I guess. To the little one that's they're in melee with.
To which one? The one in melee with Esso, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that one's still up.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm also gonna use this. How many D8 do I roll for that? God. +9. And that's it.
Okay. And then it is this dude who just shoved Dumar prone, but Dumar got back up and tried and stab him with a dagger. So he's gonna try and attack Dumar once.
It was a sword, but sure.
Oh, right. So yeah, he's gonna try and hit you back with his sword. Rolls a 10 to hit. You're currently not wearing armor, so what armor class are we rocking?
13. Without the shield and
Okay, you have a +3 in dexterity?
Yeah, I do.
Nice. And then tries to hit Eris once with the other hand, 17.
It's
Sort of like goes pum pum, hitting you in the shoulder for 3 damage. Then it is this one that is in melee with Esso. Is going to chippity chop, missing Esso twice. And then this one comes downstairs. Norm.
I'd like to cast Tool the Dead on the one that I see in front of me.
Alright, so he's rolling a wisdom saving throw. Succeeds.
Can I move afterwards?
Yep.
To there.
Alright. Then it is the one that you just attacked. He's gonna come after you and try and attack you non-lethally because he still thinks you're Minute and you've gone Gracie. So a 20 and a 17 to hit.
Both.
So you take a total of 10 damage. Then it is Kaori. She's in melee with a whole bunch of fuckers right now, so she's definitely not gonna be able to do too much. I think she's just gonna dodge again. Yeah, she's just gonna use her action to dodge because she's trying to just block all these guys from pouring into the hallway, right? Eris.
I will continue attacking this guy. Not reckless. That's my turn.
Right. Then it is this one. Effectively, the ones coming down the stairs have one javelin on them. So he has one chance to throw a javelin. He's going to throw it either at Eris or at Kaori with, I would say, a +2 to your armor class for cover. Eris, do you want even or odd?
Even.
Is going to aim for you, so a straight roll. But you have a +2 to your armor class currently, so we're trying to hit an 18. So no longer has a javelin, so effectively cannot do anything until he goes into melee.
Where
There's a
is the
javelin
javelin?
on the ground next to Eris.
Perfect.
This one, the corporals. Let me check what they have. I don't think they have any. Maybe it's crossbow, longsword, javelin. Oh, they also have one javelin. So Eris, even or odd?
Even.
You just want to keep even?
Yes.
Okay, so 22 to hit.
It's.
So that is 4 piercing damage, and there is a second javelin at your feet.
Wait, you can decrease the damage. It was one. Wait, it was 1d10 plus 2. I just have to make sure quickly. Oh wait. Oh, I am holding a sword, so it's fine. Yeah, 1d10 plus 2. So -5 damage.
To take no
I
damage.
saw no damage.
Very nice. Then it is this guy who is in melee with Kaori. Is going to try and attack her twice with disadvantage. The 19 still hits her, even with the Shield of Faith. So from that, she is going to take 4 damage, and she needs to make a Constitution saving throw for said Shield of Faith, which she fails, so it's gone. And then we go to Esso. He's going to try to stab. Nice. Good job, Esso, killing this one. Then switch back to short bow and try and shoot the other one. No Colossus Slayer on that though. Fighting style archery. 12 missing. Then is this green guy. He is going to attack Eris with his javelin. Wait. Didn't I say the green guys? Oh, I have these two the wrong way around. There we go. So it's the corporal and then the sergeant. So this is the corporal. So he's going to throw his javelin. 13 to hit Eris.
Doesn't hit.
Alright, and then it's the one in melee with you. It's going to try and attack you twice. 22
Both
and a
hit.
17. So you take 2 and then 3. So you take a total of 5 damage from both attacks. Or a total of 5, I mean. Yeah. Alright, Dumar.
Is the javelin still on the floor?
Yes, there are actually 3 javelins on the floor.
Cool. Is picking any of them up in action?
No, an item interaction.
Cool. I'm gonna take this one, javelin, and use my first attack to toss it at this warforged here next to Norm.
Alright, you have disadvantage because there's a dude in melee with you.
No, I'm not gonna hit this armor class.
You can try.
I mean, I can try, but the chances are below 0, so I'm just gonna try to attack twice the one before me, in that case.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, well, you certainly tried. Willow.
Um, Esther seems to be doing pretty okay. I'm gonna help them here up top.
Mm-hmm. Hit. Very nice. You 10 damage. That takes a big chunk out of him. He's still up though.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, then it's him. He has 3 targets around him now. So 1, 2, Dumar, 3, 4, Eris, 5, 6, Willow. So it's gonna go for Dumar on one. Sorry, for Eris on one of the hits, and then for Willow on one of the hits. So Eris, 15 to hit. Willow, an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Take 4 points of damage from that Willow. This one is dead. I'm gonna remove him from the turn order. Then it is this one who still has a javelin and is going to chuck it at Eris. Man, you're not getting lucky on these rolls.
Nope.
Gary's dodging, so it makes sense that they would aim for you instead. 4 piercing damage. Norm.
I am going to walk and cast an opportunity attack on me
Okay.
from the guy.
He will definitely try and take it. Non-lethally still, because he thinks that you're in it. So you take 8 more damage.
Okay, I'll do that first. Then I move to here, and seeing the multiple guys, I would like to cast my Spirit Guardians at this point.
Very nice.
That's a great idea.
Alright. So it is a 15-foot radius. Do you have a color preference?
Let's make it a nice greenish.
Alright.
17 damage.
There you go. So anything that
And
starts its turn there needs to make a wisdom save, except for your allies who you can see. You can see all
Yep.
of them. Very nice.
That's why I didn't want to cast it when somebody was invisible.
Alright. So that's at the start of their turn though, so not right
Yeah,
now.
so they don't take any damage now.
This guy doesn't know what's going on and walks into it and dies. Even if he succeeds on the saving throw, he's gonna take at least half of the 17. Effectively, I would rather you just roll on your turn, and we keep that roll for the entire round. So we're just gonna keep that 17 for this round, and then on your next turn, you're just gonna sort of re-roll, just so that we don't have to keep rolling every single time a target gets into it. So it's
Great.
17 or 8. Unless you're very opinionated about like, no, I want it to be like, I want to roll for every single target, blah blah blah, whatever.
I trust you.
All right. Then more things are coming towards you from upstairs, but are thoroughly unable to reach you. So I'm gonna put them on this map just because I need to know that they're there. But so this one goes on a 20. Oh god, because I rolled initiative for them on the other map, they are not in this initiative turn order. That's bad. Okay, this is gonna maybe take like a little bit per them. So he goes on 20, and this one can go out of the turn order, but obviously cannot get any closer. Eris.
I will attack this guy again.
Yeah, and none of these have javelins.
21.
Hey, it hits.
6.
Nice.
Terrible damage. Then and again. Yeah, no, thank you. Glaive hit. No, and that's my turn again.
Alright, alright. I'm marking them as red dot because they no longer have a javelin on their person. Actually, these two do have a javelin on them because they are attacked with melee stuff. Then another guy comes from upstairs. Like I said, I didn't do this the smart way, but I'm gonna stand by my decision. Where is he? Oh, he's there. All right, so he's copy him here, and then go to the middle deck, and just paste him there, and then make him visible, and then add him to the turn order.
What do your spiritual guardians look like?
Yeah.
They're angelic. So they're just angelic, faceless beings that are just floating around really fast and just slicing at everything. Just slicing like they have daggers.
Nice.
Mm.
And they have a green color to them.
They're green, like the acid green color.
All right. This one up here, who no longer has a javelin, is going to sort of step back to allow one of his allies to step into his position and potentially throw a javelin. And then the one that steps into the position is the only one upstairs that actually has a crossbow. All the others only have javelins, but this one is one of the blue ones, so he has a crossbow. There he is. And his initiative is 10. So let me quickly grab him 4, change it to 10. But he doesn't get to do that until his next round. Effectively, they're all dashing towards the stairs, and this is sort of where they end their movement. And then it is Esso. It's going to move up and try to shoot the one in melee with Eris over here, hoping that the Spirit Guardians will do enough to take this guy out because he looks really wounded. So Esso is going to shoot twice. First attack hits, then on the second attack gets the Colossus Slayer, but it's in that one, so it doesn't matter. So 9 damage though to this one, so he is now been hit. Then it is another green dude. Grab one green dude. Beep boop, there he is. And add him to the turn order. And he got a 7. But it's supposed to be a 9. There you go. And then it is this guy who literally can go nowhere and has no melee weapons on him, so he is just dodging. But he has to make a wisdom saving throw because he starts his turn in the thing.
Yay!
So wisdom save, fails horribly and takes 17 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
But he has nowhere to go. Then is this guy over here, also has to make this wisdom saving throw. Succeeds, so takes 8 damage, which is still a nice little bit of damage right there. And is then going to attack Eris twice because you are the one blocking him. 16 for 5, I think
It's
hits.
Wait, -8.
Nice.
no damage. Thank you.
Excellent.
No worries.
Dumar, it's your turn right after.
Yeah. I'm gonna shout at Norm, like, hey, my shield and sword would be nice.
Just a second!
You see
Alright,
Norm
but
is holding your shield, but doesn't have the shield equipped, but you don't see your sword on him anywhere.
wait, do you have my sword?
Shit happens. I'll tell you later.
Dumar is visibly hard and just angrily stabs the Warforged in front of him to take out the anger.
Okay?
And because of the anger, he misses twice.
Yes, no anger is taken out, sadly.
Yes.
Alright, Willow.
Yeah, also just stab. I'm gonna cast first level healing word on Norm while we're at it.
On Norm, sure.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
You for 7. Then it is this guy who we are all hoping fails the wisdom save, because that would mean he dies. He does! Takes a
Yay!
nice 17 damage and dies.
Great
So-
spell, man.
Willow, as you try and stab him, it doesn't quite work out, so you sort of like move over to Norm, make sure that Norm stays up, and in response to you healing Norm, you see all these like green little angel thingies come toward you violently. For a moment you're scared and they all turn on this Warforged and absolutely destroy him.
Those things are awesome.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians, yo, they're pretty cool. Alright, then we have one more dude. Initiative. He got a 10, which I have to change to a 3. Where is he? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did the Blade Private go? Alright, there he is. And then it is this other one that has nowhere to go, cannot go back, cannot go forward, doesn't have a javelin at hand at all. Wisdom save, I think fails, yeah? Your DC is
15.
There you go. So he takes 17 damage and immediately looks bloodied. Norm.
Just, could you quickly remind me how concentration with spellcasting works if I would like to cast another spell?
If you cast another spell that is also a concentration spell, that means you lose the first spell. If you try to
That
get
was the
Guiding
yeah.
Bolt or Toll the Dead, that's fine, because those are not concentration spells.
Great, great. I would like to cast a twin spell, Cure Wounds at level 2 to the Eris and Kiori in front of me.
Sure, Kiori looks fine. You might want to do it on yourself instead.
I see myself, and I will do it on Eris and myself.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, as you go to do this, Kiori fully, like, takes your wrist, turns the hand around, and slaps it against your own chest. Because she is sitting at 45 out of 51. So, you know, she's good. You guys can see the bars at the very least, right? No, you cannot see her bar, I suppose.
No,
She's sitting
not
pretty
and
nice.
for Ares as well. You cannot see
Oh,
Ares.
I also cannot see Esso's bar.
Yes, Essos as well.
I didn't know this. You guys should have told me this sooner. There you go. Better?
Yes.
Excellent. So, 10 healing for Norm and Eris.
You?
Burning spell slots like a motherfucker.
And your sorcery points, don't forget to keep track of them.
I did it. I still have one left.
Great. Hit dice, and initiative, and he rolled a 9. Like I said, I didn't do this in a smart way, and I'm very sorry, and it's not going to be many more of them, so.
You want me to roll again for the Spirit Guardians, the new damage?
Yeah, it's been your round, so let's get it. I think a 3 is what we're at, right? No, 2.
Yep. I have to. I will come back to you with it. I have to check really quick how to get back to my character sheet.
You hold shift and you double click your token.
Yeah, it glitched on me. Thank you. Let's see.
Oh wait, is it still glitching, or was that sarcasm? What's going on?
I can see my spells, but I can't see my character sheet anymore, I believe. But I can fix this. I can fix this.
Sure, if you say so. Alright, then this guy is in the turn order, but where is he at? Oh, it's the one that is dead over here, so we just delete him. Then it is Kiori's turn. Oof. The fact that Eris keeps getting attacked is not my fault. Like, dodging is a very smart strategy if you're just gonna be sort of standing in front. So I think she's just gonna dodge again.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't need to feel bad.
I mean, I do feel because
You shouldn't.
she's effectively not helping, but also, you know, she's technically tanking. They're just not rolling for her.
Yes.
I clicked the wrong thing. Hit dice and initiative, and that
Nice.
is 6. So goes on 20. All right, Eris.
Me. I will attack this guy. Very simple. 24.
Hang on. Yes. Wait. I'm.
Sorry?
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check something. Because I feel like I forgot the disadvantage on Kaori's thing. I did. She was dodging. I forgot that there was a disadvantage on there, so she actually didn't take that damage. I was like, wait a minute, wasn't she dodging the whole time? That was her whole thing. So she still has the Shield of Faith up. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, sorry, your turn. Yeah. So which one are you? Oh, you're attacking this the one in melee with you, probably. Yeah. So you do 7 damage. Very nice.
Then I'll do it again. 16.
Hits them. The brown ones have an AC of 16.
Another 7 damage, and then another glaive hilt attack.
Very nice. You feel like at this point the Spirit Guardians would do the job, so you could switch to the other one if you wanted to.
Yeah, sure, why not? Then
Alright.
6 damage to this person, this
Yes.
Warforged.
Very nice. Then it is this guy who is going to step back and allow room for someone else. This guy is going to step in and chuck a javelin at Kaori with disadvantage. Missing her.
We get another javelin.
And you get another javelin, and this one doesn't have one anymore. And then it is this boy over here. Oh, he doesn't have a javelin anymore either, so he's just doing nothing, I guess. Then it's the one in melee with Kaori. Is going to attack. Oh, not with javelin, with the arm blade, please. Same attack roll though, so an 18 would miss her actually with the Spirit Guard. Oh, because the Shield of Faith is still up. Actually, also a Wisdom saving throw for him before he does anything. Hello. Oh, he's good. Okay, so he takes 7 damage from the Spirit Guardians, because I believe it was 14, yeah? Alright, thank you. And another 18, which misses her because it's Shield of Faith. It would have hit if she had not had that spell up. This guy, like I said, the only guy with a crossbow, who can only shoot with it once, and is going to try and shoot Eris with it. 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Nice. And then, oh, I guess there is... I said it was the only one, but I just saw in the turn order there is a second one upstairs, because there's supposed to be 3 of them, and there's only 1 currently on this map, so the other 2 must both have been upstairs. Wait. No. Wait. There's 5 patrols. Yes, so there would have been another one upstairs. I'm not trying to fuck you guys over. Just looking at the turn order, I'm like, oh, there's another one? I guess. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hit dice, initiative. He needs to go on a 10 and he rolled a 19, so we're gonna change the 19 to a 10. Neat. Neato burrito. Esso is going to move and is going to shoot the one in melee with Kaori. He gets all his good shit on there. Definitely hits. Does 11 damage, killing him. I'm just gonna delete them so they are automatically deleted from the turn order. And then shoot the one behind, which is not with Colossus Slayer, and misses. Then it is this green guy is going to move up and chuck a javelin at why does it keep happening? Eris. You know I'm not doing this on purpose, right?
Yeah.
For 4 damage.
Wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
For 0 damage.
Excellent.
Thank you.
And then it
No worries.
is this one who's going to step up into melee and try and attack Kaori with disadvantage.
He first gets fucked by the Spirit
Oh,
Guardians.
right. Excellent. Yes. His attacks definitely go through, though, because he is not in that range of dying from this. So he does take 14 damage. Very nice. And then misses Kaori twice. Then it is this other guy who, like I said, is just dead. He has 5 hit points left, so it doesn't matter what he rolls. And then it is Dumar.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up here and take my shield off of Nor. Like,
Yes.
that's mine. And when I equip it, I'm gonna tap Ares like, okay, my turn. And is there any way for us to switch places in my initiative order?
Persuade me. Roll a persuasion check.
This just looks so badass in my head. Like, my turn, boy.
I had something that I think I have a channel divinity that gives me +5 to charisma checks. Do I want to use it? Persuasion.
Alright, I am persuaded. Eris, do you allow this?
No, yeah, okay.
Okay, sure. So yeah, you can step sideways and Dumar can take Eris's place.
And actually, I would like to pick up a javelin and shield in one hand, javelin in the other, and just back. And
Instead of the sword?
yes, because I have longer reach, right?
Are javelins reach weapons?
Are they just thrown?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think
Oh, then no.
well, you can melee with them, but you have a sword.
I mean, actually, yeah, true. I have a sword.
Alright.
I'm just going to use my sword. And
Well,
wants to
I
attack?
assume you're using your action to equip the shield, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So no attack for me. Cool.
Willow.
I'm gonna move into this space and shoot the guy behind Jory.
Yeah, sure. Looks pretty fucked up already.
Actually, I would like to shout to my teammates. I forgot to say that. Take the javelin and stab them over my head, so that they take turns behind me. So get in, get out of the spot, and when they come close enough, just stab them above my shoulder.
Like 300. This is stab it.
Okay, but first, Eris has a reach weapon. Norm and Esso aren't really melee people, so you would be risking Willow moving in and out.
How would that risk Willow if she is still behind me?
Well, she has 5-foot reach. She doesn't have extendable arms.
No, but if she took the javelin.
Javelin is not a reach weapon.
Okay, sorry.
Also,
could
bards
try
are not
that and-
proficient in javelins.
No. Not a simple
that's
weapon.
But you do hit
on.
with the 21. Yes, you can roll damage for that one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love your sling so much.
Yes.
Always hits with the sling. I don't know how that happens, but always hits with the sling. Alright. I removed this one from turn order. Then it is this boy.
Oh,
He can move.
Bards are proficient with javelins, by the way.
Oh, really?
They're
Yeah,
simple
I
weapons.
didn't know that.
Oh, I see. Alright, wisdom save. We're still on the 14 round. Fails and takes 14 damage.
I like my sling just fine, thank you.
Moves up to you, Dumar. Your AC is 15 currently, yeah? 13 plus the shield, so 15?
Yeah.
Alright. So both attacks hit for a total of 17 damage.
No, wait, it's
Oh.
16 because No, it's 16 because of the feet. Wait, it's 16
You're
on
not
my
wearing heavy armor right now, so I don't know what feat you're referring to.
Wait, I'm not sure either, but I just clicked the shield and it says 16. I'm not
Is
sure why.
it dueling style defender or something?
I'm looking for
What's
my
your fighting
stuff.
style?
No, it's interception.
Exactly.
Why is it 16?
Hang on, let me look at your character sheet.
How is that happening? That's weird.
Hang on, and what is it without the shield?
It's 13.
13, huh?
That is...
Hang on, let me check the stats on this shield. Why does it
Magic.
say the shield gives an AC bonus of 3? It's just set up wrong on the shield. Hang on, there we go. Because it's not a +1 shield, right?
We didn't get any... No, I don't think we got any...
No, you would have gotten a +1 shield if you had succeeded on the epic where Vaughn died, so... Oops.
You are telling me this now.
Yep. He took it with him into the afterlife. Anyway. So your AC is 15, so I think both of those attacks hit for a total of 17, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. You take 17 damage.
Are you counting the emotional damage you just did?
Of course! I've been keeping track of that the entire campaign. Succeeds on the wisdom save, takes 7 damage, looks really hurt though. Norm, your turn.
First I will roll for the Spirit Guardians.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a nice juicy one.
Mm-hmm.
And first level Guiding Bolt twin spelled at the front 2.
Okay.
Nice.
So 25?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you the choice, right? And we'll do this for the rest of the campaign. Do you want to roll twice because you're technically firing off 2 guiding bolts, or do you always want to go with 1 roll, 1 damage, 1 roll?
What would you prefer?
It's fine with me. I mean, it's absolutely fine. I'm just gonna do 11 damage to the one on the left. So it's up to you if you want to roll again for the one on the right, or if you want to
I
just.
roll because this is really point and shoot instead of an area effect. I would roll twice.
Okay, sure. So we'll keep that up the entire campaign from now on. You will roll twice when you twin spell a beam.
Good. That's 16.
So on the corporal, that doesn't hit.
Good.
All right. Then it is this dude. He's gonna move up into the Spirit Guardians. Makes a Wisdom saving throw. 16, so he succeeds. So he takes 8. And then he chucks a javelin. 23. Oh, who did he chuck it at? He chucked it at Kaori. So she takes 8 damage. Let's see if she succeeds on the Constitution save this time. Hey, she does. All right, so that's all for him. And then this one moves up, can't do anything. This one can't do anything. Kaori dodges. Can she use a bonus action? Does anyone really need healing? I mean, not that much. Eris.
Hit this boy.
I mean, it looks like the Spirit Guardians are going to take him out.
Hit this boy.
Okay.
Nope. Turn.
Alright, you might want to ask Willow to switch places so that you have a better shot at hitting the 2 in front. Because currently you're sort of like going around this corner, which would mean that they could technically also attack you around the corner, which I've not been doing. Alright?
Yeah. It's okay.
So, this dude is chilling, this dude is chilling, this dude is chilling. This one has the crossbow. He is going to shoot it at Dumar. Because we kept evens for Eris before, so yeah. 22.
Good.
For 11 damage.
Wait, which one hit me?
This blue one with a crossbow.
Okay, in that case, I am going to use. Just have to make sure it. Oh no, wait, I'm going. Yes.
All right, so I'm rolling a dexterity saving throw. A4, so definitely fails for 13 damage. All right, that is his turn because you can only shoot once. The other one definitely is nowhere near anything that's going on.
Yo, Demar, we should switch again. You don't look too good.
Esso is gonna try and shoot the green boy.
The green boy.
Missing with the first one, missing with the second one. Then this green one doesn't have a javelin, has no... Well, he can make room for someone else. Then this one in melee with Kaori. Misses her twice. And then you guys hear some commotion at the top of the stairs, sort of like, "Oh, Lieutenant, we're under attack. We found the invisible assailants." As the lieutenant enters into the initiative.
Actually, I have a technical question.
Yes.
Warforged are big chunks of metal. When they fall down, I mean, they die. They're just laying on the ground. Can the comrade just step on them?
I mean, that's what we've been doing with
to?
everything so far. Because I'm not going to keep track of like corpses and stuff because that's a lot of work. But we've been doing that the entire campaign so far, where we've sort of not been keeping track of where the corpses are. So.
Yeah, it just started.
No, it's a valid question, but like, no, we're not gonna keep track of where the corpses are and like they're piling up. We can't get through. Blah blah blah. Yeah, like no.
Did he make a wisdom saving throw?
Who? The one in melee with Kaori.
Yep.
No, thank you for reminding me. Succeeds, so he takes 8. Because we're rocking 17 this round, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. So yeah, Lieutenant Sundar enters into the initiative, but sort of ends his turn up on top of the stairs and can't get in until next round. Dumar.
Do I want to? I'm not really hitting them, so that's unsettling. No. Dark Warfare, so sleep is not gonna work. I'm just gonna attack again. This guy in front of me.
Okay, okay.
Predictable.
Right. Then also quickly editing the character sheet. Don't worry about it. Also entering the initiative is Captain Reeve. By the way, also during this whole fight, you guys have been hearing a lot of like slamming on the metal doors because you guys locked them in, and like the locks are sort of, you know, keeping up for now. But I'm gonna start basically rolling for the locks after the lieutenant and the captain are now in initiative. I've been giving you 2 rounds per wave, essentially. So in 2 rounds, I'm gonna start rolling to see if the locks give out. So that is initiative for Captain Reeve. Got a 13, which we're changing to a 6. There we go.
How many are there?
Oh, look at that. There's a beautiful token. All right. So Captain Reeve enters the initiative. Willow. You get the feeling Eris is sort of in an unfortunate position to try and hit them currently.
I'll kind of just move through people over here and start. Is it melee or is it a wall still?
So it would be a wall. That's the whole reason why Eris isn't really able to attack from where he is currently, because like I said, I've also not been allowing them to attack this way either.
Yeah.
So it would be unfair if you guys are allowed to attack them that direction.
Then I'll step back and just.
Especially since they have the high ground. So like if anyone should be able to do it, it should be them.
Just keep shooting.
Yep.
That's not great. Okay.
All right. This one in the back is gonna just move up a little bit. This one in melee with Dumar dies because he has 4 hit points. The other one behind dies because he has 6 hit points. Norm, it's your turn.
Let's roll for the Guardians. And I'm casting Cure Wounds on Dumar.
All right.
Okay.
You at this point definitely do hear some of them shouting upstairs like, "Get the spellcaster! Get that magic effect out of the way!"
Over my dead body.
All right. Then it is this one who still has a javelin and is going to throw it at Norm. Norm, you are allowed to add 2 additional things to your armor class because Dumar and Curie are in the way. So you have half cover, effectively. So it would be 12 to hit.
I would like to respawn, so reaction, shield.
Alright, use your reaction to cast shield. And it does not hit, and the shield is active for the entire round. Just remember that your AC is 15 the entire round.
Yep.
Then moves into melee with Dumar and does a second attack with the arm blade, because all of their arms are like just a knife, basically. This one is going to move. Oh, and the Spirit Guardians. I never rolled the Wisdom save for the Spirit Guardians. So we're rocking 13, so he takes 6. Then the one behind.
Wait, 7.
Half of 13.
Oh, 13, sorry, I heard 13.
Right. Fails, I believe, so it takes 13. And then is also going to try and chuck a javelin at Norm. An 18, so it would hit you with the 15 still.
Armor class would be 17 because of the half cover, right? 12 plus
yes,
5?
But it's an 18.
It still hits, yeah, but just
yes, you're right. I forgot about the half cover. Thank you. Yes.
Good.
So you take 6 damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. The DC is
Wait,
10.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
We're
waiting.
So you take 2 damage only.
Still have to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, sure.
Nice. All right. And then it is this one back here. It's gonna move up into the Spirit Guardians. Roll Wisdom save. Fails and takes 13 damage. And then is gonna also try and chuck a javelin at Norm. Trying to hit that AC 17. Fails. Coyote dodges. This one is not gonna move up all the way, allowing space for one of his captains to move in. Eris.
I walk here.
Hmm.
And does this one look like they're about to die?
It looks like the green one actually is much more wounded.
Okay.
The brown one is quite okay. You would need to get some good hits in.
Yeah, I will go attack the brown one.
Okay.
I will do it reckless.
Alright. At this point, you might as well. Hit.
14 damage.
Very nice. Now he looks pretty wounded, actually. That was a good hit.
12 and glaive hit. 21
Hits.
for 8 damage.
Very nice. Looks like Spirit Guardians are gonna take him out.
It's my turn, yo.
Alrighty, tidy. This one with the crossbow is going to shoot Dumar. An 11 to hit, doesn't hit though. The other one does move up, but like I said, they're sort of allowing space for the lieutenant to step up. Esso is going to try and shoot the green one. Hitting on the second one for 6 damage. And then it is this one, and that one makes a wisdom saving throw. He fails, and he dies, because he has 12 hit points left. Then it's the lieutenant, who moves up and is going to target Dumar. You see that he also has a crossbow, actually. And just making sure that I'm not forgetting anything. 24 to hit.
Hit.
Doing 10 piercing damage and 16 sneak attack damage. For a total of 26 damage.
Piercing is already. Oh no, I'm not having armor. I forgot about it. So 26, okay.
Yes.
Oh, that is not looking good.
And then he continues to move up and switches to a short sword. He has to make the... Actually, he doesn't have enough movement because it's difficult terrain, so he can only do that on the next turn. Dumar.
I'm gonna look back on my shoulder like, you wanna take over? At Ares.
Which?
So I'm gonna switch with Ares on this one.
Can we switch again, DM?
I would say Eris can move up on his turn. It was sort of a cool moment where he like grabbed the shield, used the momentum. At this point, I would say you're sort of like using your action economy to actually switch again.
Okay, so I'm simply gonna use up my lay on hands for 19 hit points.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Just double checking. You have effect 4. Can you roll 1d4 plus 5 for me? Dumar? To get 6
That is
temporary
it.
hit points.
Oh, cool, thank you.
You get them every hour, and we haven't been rolling for them, so like might as well at this point. And the invisibility thing, yeah, we knew about that. All right. So do you want to move aside on your turn though, Dumar, or are you gonna stay there?
No, I healed myself, it's fine.
All right.
I can take up one more turn.
Captain Reeve. God, the difficult terrain is really killing them with all the guys in the way as well. It's going to dash up. There.
Saving throw.
Yes. Fails and takes 13, right?
Yes.
All right. Willow.
Which one of them looks worse?
Of the two in front currently, I mean, this one
Yeah.
is gonna go out as soon as he gets hit by the little angels running around.
Okay.
Captain just
Then
showed
I'll-
up and looks pretty tough.
Yeah. Yeah, then we'll just focus on the captain.
Also, I'm just gonna sort of label the doors so that I can start rolling for the locks in the next round of initiative.
Mhm.
There we go. Those are ones that have potential enemies behind them. All right, so you're aiming for the captain with a
Yeah.
20 on Captain Reeve. That hits. Actually, not currently
And
wielding a
then
shield. Instead, you see Captain Reeve is wielding a pretty nice-looking halberd.
Nice.
That's bad.
Cast healing word on Dumar.
Thank you.
All right. Then it is this dude. Like I said, they're all just sort of in the way right now. Norm.
So, Spirit Guardians. Da, da, da.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, it's working. And man, I'm down on everything. I will use Tool the Dead on the captain.
All right. Captain Reeve is rolling another wisdom save. Fails, so you can roll 2d12.
So
Very
10.
nice. Yeah, I set up 2 separate Toll the Deads for you, one for damaged targets and one for undamaged targets. Hope you like that. This
Delicious.
one dies to the Spirit Guardians. This one takes over his spot and will try to attack Dumar twice. Actually, wisdom save
First
first.
saving.
He fails, he dies. He doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Fucking Spirit Guardian.
Alright, then we're back at the top of the initiative, so I'm just going to roll 4 athletics checks. 3 of them will be with advantage because they're not alone in the room, and the fourth one will be just a straight roll because that's a guy alone in a room. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. So you do hear some of the locks sort of like give out, meaning that effectively I'm gonna roll some more dudes into initiative next round that are gonna come from around you. Or not in the next round, I suppose. They break the doors now, they break them down next turn, so I'm gonna give them one more check, because it's big ass metal doors, right? Oh, I skipped one guy. Excuse me. It's this green guy over here. Wisdom save. Fails. So what was the damage? 16 for this round?
16.
Alright, very nice. He's gonna move up and try and attack Dumar twice.
I'll attack when he comes to the range. I'll
Yeah.
attack him with attack opportunity.
Yep.
Wait.
Nope.
Never mind. As
Alright.
always.
Dumar, 19, I believe, hits you currently.
Does
You take 7 damage. Kaori. At this point, there's a big old dude in melee with her, and she's kind of worried, and they've not really been targeting her. So I guess she will just pull out a rapier and stab him. Please and thank you. Try to at least. Yes, definitely. For what's that? 13 damage.
Mhm.
Then it is this dude. He's gonna move up into the Spirit Guardians. He's gonna take 60 damage and then chuck a javelin at Kaori because she's no longer dodging, obviously. But he rolls a natural 1, so it doesn't matter. Mark him at red because he doesn't have a javelin anymore. Eris.
Attack. This captain looks really tough, right?
Excuse me, the captain doesn't look bloodied
Yeah.
yet. Has been hit by a few attacks at this point, but doesn't even look bloodied yet. But has a very
And
nice magical looking halberd in his hand.
I really like that halberd. But how about this one?
Halfway there.
Hmm. I'll attack this one
Okay.
with reckless. 24.
Yep.
12
Very nice.
and 22 for 11.
Very nice. Looks
Nice.
pretty like really hurt at this point.
And bonus action attack 16.
Doesn't hit the green ones. The green ones are rocking a 17, sadly.
Okay, then that's my turn.
All right. They don't have melee weapon or range weapons. All right, crossbowman. Crossbowman is going to shoot at Kaori, hitting her for 4 damage. other one, he's not gonna move up because he wants the lieutenant to move up instead. Esso is gonna shoot the captain, hitting on the second one for 14 damage. Captain doesn't look bloodied yet. Then Lieutenant Sundar is gonna move up again. He needs to make the save. Failing horribly, taking 16 damage, yeah?
Such a good spell, man. Damn.
He's gonna try and
Well,
shoot.
Jack.
He's gonna try and shoot you though, Norm. So you have the +2 on the armor class because he's
Yep.
shooting past a bunch of allies. So it's a well.
Yeah.
I mean, it hit. So you take 12 piercing damage, and then oh no sneak attack on that because there are no allies of his in melee with you. So just 12 piercing damage.
-3. I tried.
Very nice.
9 damage.
Dumar.
Okay.
Concentration was 13.
Yeah. The concentration DC was 10. It's half of the damage you take, or 10, whichever is higher. And in this case, 10 is higher than half the damage you took.
Yep, I just rolled it because I got hit.
Yep.
First, I'm gonna cast Searing Smite. And then attack the captain. Up
Yep, get him. Anyway. Okay, Martina.
Okay, everything froze for me. Yeah.
Then
Still, you only...
Oh, yeah.
Didn't she had to declare it after she hit?
No, that would be the Divine Smite from Paladins. It was a spell.
Yeah, the next time you hit a target with a melee attack.
Yeah. So the
Don't
spell
tell her
stays up
negation,
for the spell stays up for a
sorry.
minute, basically. Yeah. Then it's Captain Reeve who's gonna take the +2 halberd that he's wielding and try and hit Norm with it twice, 3 times actually, make 3 melee attacks.
Well,
I'm gonna shout at Norm. Go back.
So Norm, it has been your turn, meaning your armor class is currently 12 because he's attacking through your ally.
Wait. Did you roll for the wisdom save for the spirit guardians for the
No,
captain?
well, not that it really matters because he's still looking not bloodied
yet.
But he takes the damage before it falls.
Sure. So the 16 hits you, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, so that is 12 damage. And then the third attack is a 19 for another 13 damage. So you need to make 2 con saves DC 10.
Oh no, I'm down.
Oh, really?
Oh no.
Yep.
Alright. So that is going to end the Spirit Guardians. Doesn't... Even with Dumar's reaction, I thought you had more hit points.
I had 25. Well, I would have... Well, if he attacked, I would assume I would react with shield again. With the last spell slot I have left.
Well, you can see the roll first, so you would know that it
Yeah.
wouldn't help. So you don't have to cast it.
Well, it would help to the 16.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. So you want to cast shield?
Yeah, then I would love to cast shield.
Sure. So
And I would still rock a few hit points.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the 13 damage on myself.
Oh, you have another reaction for that?
I forgot it. Wait, did I use the other one? I think I had a turn and then.
Oh yeah,
it
you
was
definitely
sort of a
just
reaction.
had your turn right before this captain went. So you have a reaction, but I'm just saying, do you have one where you take the damage instead of the
Yes.
ally?
It's the Aura of the Guardian.
Very nice. Sure. So you can take 13 damage and Norm takes no damage.
Which would mean the Spirit Guardians is still up.
Yes, for sure.
Thank you.
Dumar, did you remember your temporary hit points that you had? The 5?
No, I forgot. Thank you.
Just give yourself back 5 hit points. There you go. Willow.
It was 6.
Oh god. Okay.
Looks like this captain means business.
Yeah. Mm,
Who already received some patches from Kaori this adventure? Okay, just checking. And I think
So
she
the
also
best
patched
one.
herself up, so we are only talking about Willow.
and I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just checking.
um, I could do something, but then I need to move in either Kiori's or Dumar's space.
You could go in and out of a space. You would consider it squeezing, so any melee attacks you make have this, or any attacks you make have disadvantage, and when you move out, they would get attacks opportunity.
It's a spell attack, so would that be disadvantage as well?
Yes, attack rolls while squeezing have disadvantage. So moving into someone else's space is considered squeezing. If it's an ally. If it's an enemy, it's just not possible.
So in that case, would they have advantage on their saving throw?
Oh, it's a saving throw? No,
Yeah.
it would just be whatever they
Okay.
roll, but they get opportunity attacks if they live, basically.
Right. Yeah, sure, let's do that.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm casting Thunder Wave.
I like it. So you're moving into Kaori's space and then casting Thunder Wave
Yeah.
up the stairs?
Yeah.
Sure, so
Love that.
making
Yeah.
con saves, right?
Yes.
Alright, so Captain Reeve rolls a natural 20. So he takes half,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yes, so he takes
Yeah.
5 damage. The green dude next to him on the con save fails, so takes dies actually from that. Blam. Lieutenant Sundar succeeds, takes 5. Brown Man succeeds, takes 5. And Blue Man group succeeds and takes 5. And then you step back out, so that would mean actually no one gets an attack of opportunity because Sundar is wielding a reach weapon, so you're still in his reach technically.
All right.
All right, very nice.
That's my turn.
Great. Norm.
Well, first of all, Spirit Guardians. Ooh, that's low.
You get the feeling the
And
captain's gonna keep trying to go for you as long as you stay in his reach.
I know, but if I get out of here to reach, it would be an oppie.
You could disengage.
Disengage. Hmm.
Oh, disengage. Nice. Yeah, I disengage.
All right.
Just to there.
Okay.
That's it.
Very well. Kaori. And I have no time to plan what to do on her turn. That's why she sucks at combat. She's gonna cast a spiritual weapon. Should have done that like the first round of combat. But I forgot. I don't have a spiritual weapon set up for her, so we'll just use this little living burning hands. The thing I will remind you about, a spiritual weapon is not a creature, it doesn't take up a space, it just sort of exists, so she can put it wherever she fucking wants. So it's gonna slap the captain with the spiritual weapon first. Hitting for no sneak attack on that, sadly. That's not how it works. For 6 damage. And then using her action to try and stab him again with her rapier. Hitting again with the sneak attack this time for another 14. Captain is looking rougher and rougher at this point. This dude's gonna move up and try to attack Dumar.
Wisdom save.
Oh, yes, thank you. How much damage was it? 11?
11.
11.
Alright, looks bloodied at this point. And Dumar, an 18 hits you, I believe, so you take 5 damage. Eris.
Am I able to disarm this one?
Do you have abilities for that?
No, that's what I'm asking. I actually never thought about this, so I don't know.
Alright, so there's a fighter thing where you can like disarm people. There's feats, I believe, for this as well, so I would say no.
Okay,
Otherwise,
okay.
they would be doing
Then
that shit on you guys as well, so.
makes sense. I'll attack him. Just just a reckless attack.
Hit.
23
Guys,
or 12.
where are the crits at, you guys? Yes, hits.
I'm not rolling very well.
Yeah.
23.
Hits again.
14.
Nice. He looks really bloodied.
And then my hilt attack, which is the crit.
There we go. On his 2 hit points, you crit. The captain dies, so there's a very nice +2 javelin on the floor, right?
Yeah,
here.
I will run there and use my use a free action to grab it.
Sure, I would say you have to get into melee with this dude, and he would get an attack of opportunity.
Only if I go back, right?
Oh, you want to stand in this space right here?
No, I'm just want to make sure, not that he has something that he can do it. No, I'm running out again.
All right. So
It's okay. It's all good. Like, go ahead.
okay.
Monstrous attack.
So you take
Nice.
4 damage,
Yeah.
and you now have a +2 halberd.
And I will pretty much throw mine away, and
Yeah.
weapons are just tools for him. So
This one is gonna run in.
freaking +2 weapon.
and Make a wisdom save and succeed on that one, I believe. So it takes 5.
Yeah, 15.
And is then gonna try and attack Kayori. Missing twice. This one is going to... It doesn't have anything. Why would he run up? He's just gonna stay there. This one doesn't have anything. Ah, no. This one is going to try and shoot crossbow specifically at Eris, because you just grabbed their captain's weapon, and they're worried
Yoink.
about that. Yeah, exactly. So he's gonna try and shoot you, so you have a +2 to your AC. 20.
Hits anyway.
As you see, 10 damage, half to 5. The other one is gonna try and do the same. 18
Hits.
for 11, so half to 5. Esso says, well, I guess we're not taking them alive, and is going to try and shoot the lieutenant. Also, I hope you like my Esso impression. It's really bad.
Who's higher in rank, captain or lieutenant?
Captain.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the captain is dead. That's the leader of this whole enclave. Is
Well, I
already
guess
dead.
lieutenant is getting a promotion.
8
We freed you.
plus 5, so we're rocking 13 damage total. Then it is this green man who cannot do anything. Then it is Lieutenant Sundar. I suppose now Captain Sundar, because as you accurately just pointed out. He is going to shoot either Dumar or Kaori. Dumar. 10 to hit.
I haven't hit.
It's your turn.
I still have my own. I guess this one in front of me. So that is gonna be
Nice, it hits.
Hey.
and it's gonna be additional. I already forgot how many, right?
Was it 2d6 or something?
And
1d6.
no, it was 1d6, and at this it caught on fire.
Excellent. He has 4 hit points left, so he's dead.
Oh, cool. Therefore, second attack on this one.
Okay. Very nice, it hits.
Oh my god, yeah.
Very nice, he's bloodied. Willow.
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Nope.
On which one? On the brown one?
And the one that's in front of the Kaori.
Sorry.
Yeah, that hits. 16 is their armor class.
Yeah.
Very nice, you do 6 damage. Alright, then this guy just moves all the way up here and is gonna throw a javelin at Kaori. Missing, doesn't have a javelin anymore. Guys, this is going better than I thought it was gonna go, to be honest. Norm.
It feels like after this round it goes better. We killed this captain guy. Now everything is going a bit better.
Wait for the
And they
doors.
don't have a
Yeah,
reach
for the
it's
weapon.
been 2
doors.
rounds,
Wait for the
so
doors
they're
to
gonna open
open.
after Norm's turn. So Norm.
They don't have a
Okay.
reach weapon anymore, Norm, by the way.
I know, but would anybody mind a 5-minute break? Just 5?
Sure, I mean, if you take a turn now, we could take a 5-minute break as everyone else has their
Good,
turn.
good. So, Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
5. Oof.
The 5-minute break.
I move up. And I would cast Tool the Dead on the Lieutenant, which is damaged, right?
Yes. Yes, he is.
So he makes a save.
Oh, big failure.
Nice.
2d12. Nice.
So 11.
11 damage. Very nice. Alright, so take your little break.
Thank
I'm
you.
just gonna open the doors, roll these guys into initiative, roll one more athletics check for the one guy that failed his check 2 rounds ago. Yeah, definitely kicks that door open as well. Next round, so this one opens. And this one opens. And this one opens. The other one opens next round. Alright. Kaori, I mean, we're rocking 5 Spirit Guardian damage, so she's not gonna risk it with this guy, even though he's really low on hit points. Just gonna slap him with the spiritual weapon. Missing. Then stabbing him with her rapier. Because don't spread damage if there's a guy right there in melee with you. Eris.
I will try to stab. This one looks really damaged, right?
Yeah, it looks really damaged, but it doesn't look like the Spirit Guardians are gonna do enough because they only do 5 this round.
Okay, just want to make sure that he dies. I will try and use this halberd, see how it works, pretty much, and stab him. I'll do it reckless because who fucking cares? It's a 19
Nice, it hits. That's enough,
for
he's dead.
14 damage.
Yeah, he had
And
6 hit points, but the Spirit Guardians was 5, so
sure.
yeah.
Pulling out, I'll be like, okay, this works. And then I have to get close enough to attack them. Shit. I see the doors opening. Can I run into a door frame and attack one that is about to come out?
Yes, definitely. Basically, what happens this round is you see the doors opening. There would be one. I just have to move them still. There would be one basically in every doorpost as they sort of end their move by bashing in the door. So there would be one here. There would be
Then
one
I would
here.
run here and
There would be one there.
stab them.
Hmm?
24
Hit.
or 10. And then the health as well. Even the health is +2. And that's another 10.
Very nice. You do 20 damage. He looks pretty rough from that. Or well, not
That-
pretty. He's not bloodied yet, but you know.
Yeah,
You know how it is.
that weapon works very nicely. And then actually jump back. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Yeah.
And yeah.
All right. This dude is gonna run headfirst into the Spirit Guardians.
I will use my reaction and stab this guy as well from the backside.
Yeah, get him. And he also takes 5 damage from the Spirit Guardians.
With a 26. Now I'm rolling nicely. That's really good.
I don't think you get the Reckless, but the 19 still hits.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. For
Well,
another
it's
10
10
damage.
damage.
And then it's his turn still, so he's gonna try and stab Kira. Not with that one, with the arm blade. Same attack roll though. So 5 damage on that. Kiori makes another saving throw for her shit. Bam! She succeeds. This man is also going to run into the Spirit Guardians. Can just get there. So, oh, that's a con save. Well, you know, the roll is still low enough. So it takes 5 damage. and is going to attack Dumar. The first one dealing 18 damage, so then switching to Kaori. Actually, he would
And
instead
I'm
use
down.
his second attack to move you aside and to specifically stand here. So he's gonna shove you basically. Then this man is going to also move up and into there. He's gonna make a wisdom save, succeeds, so he takes 2 damage. And is gonna try and attack Kaori. Hitting her on the first one for 9.
Welcome back.
And she needs to make another con save. She fails, so her Shield of Faith is now actually gone this time. Then is the other dude. He is going to shoot Kaori. Missing horribly. Then it is Esso. You gotta play this smart. He doesn't know how many there are in the rooms, so maybe just deal with the ones we're dealing with currently first. I think we'd try to go for the most damaged one first, just to get those chips out of the way.
Yeah.
Instead of relying on the Spirit Guardians, because this turn they're kind of not all that they are, that they could be. Alright, so that is 10 damage, killing this one. And then on the second attack, would probably go for the guy with the blue shield, because he's actually more damaged than the green one. And I also imagine, Esso sort of moving back and forth to negate any sort of disadvantages or like allies standing in the way. But I'm not gonna keep moving them back and forth. There we go. This green boy is going to finally also be able to move up, but has to dash because of the difficult terrain of the Spirit Guardians. Takes 5 damage. Little chips is what makes it work. Then we have Captain Sundar, because he is no longer lieutenant. He's going to attack Kaori, missing. And then Dumar makes a
Wisdom
death
save.
throw. Yes, thank you. Takes 5 damage. Willow. Oh, basically, in case you didn't know, Jasper, we're rolling wisdom saves as whispers to me, so only I know how they're doing.
The death saving throws, you mean?
Yes. Is that not what I said? Wisdom saving throws? Yeah, the death saving throws. Alright, Willow.
Okay.
Because Dumar went unconscious.
Yeah, I'll cast the healing word.
Wait,
I got it.
actually, because the sheet counted the bonus for me to the save, but technically I'm not conscious to grant myself this bonus, right?
So you wouldn't have the bonus.
Yeah, okay.
So you cast it on Dumar.
Yeah.
Alright. So Dumar gets 5 hit points back.
Thank you.
That
Do I reset my death saving throws or no?
Yes, you reset them.
Who of the people are looking the most? Yes. The blue guy, sure. The one that's in front of the other guy. There's too many guys.
Hit. Nice. Alright. This one cannot do anything but make a wisdom saving throw. Takes 2 damage. And then we go back to Norm.
Alright, let's see if it's not 2 ones this time.
Roll high, roll high. Oh.
It's average.
It is 2 ones.
Yes.
And a 7. No, I know, it sucks. Okay, let's see. So, little guy in front of me. Lieutenant, to the dead.
All right. So Lieutenant Sundar is unfazed, sadly.
Shit.
So I roll this.
All right. And then Kaori is going to try and stab the blue man. Missing, and also spiritual weapon. Missing. Eris.
Okay. I will have to re-rage because it's been 10 rounds. This is the first time.
Oh,
I've been keeping track,
nice.
but yeah. And it's like, okay, woo! And just trying to stab the guy in front of me.
All right. Looks like your party is trying to focus on this blue man, though. So do you want to stab that green guy?
No, if they're all focusing on him, I will
It
attack
looks
him.
like at least Kaori and Norm. Well, Norm attacked the lieutenant, but Kaori and Willow are both, and Esso are trying to attack the blue guy.
But just to fuck this guy, like fuck around with this guy, I'll stab it towards him, then whoop, and just going.
All right.
Like,
Yes.
Why?
Nice.
Fucking great! Thank you.
Wow. That was great.
Very nice.
That's what I want to see.
That's 23 damage.
That's a new weapon, yo. And then I'll take another
So do you
stab.
have? Hang on. Do you have any sort of brutal critical on there, or is that a higher
Not
barbarian
yet.
level?
I think
Okay.
that's level 9.
If you say so, he's still up. Hit. And he's
And
dead.
that's another 11. Nice.
Nice. You still have the butt attack.
No, I don't, because I use my bonus action to
Oh,
reach.
right. Good looking out. All right, then it is this green man. He effectively has 3 targets because Dumar is still unconscious. So 1 will be 1, 2 Kaori, 3, 4 Eris, 5, 6 Norm. It's gonna go for Eris.
Of course.
Did you
Did he make a
reckless?
wisdom saving
Oh,
throw?
no, he didn't, but he has plenty of hit points, so he takes 9.
Hey, it's always
17
9.
hits.
Yeah, and
And the 18 hits as well.
yeah. So, but you're raging, so you will take half of
4,
this. So 4 and 3, so
7.
Then this man is walking in.
And he gets my reaction stab.
Yeah.
And not reckless, obviously. This time I won't make the same mistake.
Mm.
Well, 22 for 16 damage.
Very
This
nice.
halberd, man. This halberd.
All right, very nice. Basically, these blue guys are a little stronger than all the other ones. They have the highest armor class out of them as well.
Mhm.
But the thing is, they were all standing at the back because they're the only ones that have crossbows.
Mm.
So they were effectively shooting the crossbow, and the private next to them was loading the crossbow, and then shooting the crossbow, and then the private next to them loading the crossbow. But he still gets his turn, so he's gonna try and attack Kaori. Missing her twice. Jeez.
Very lucky shit.
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative for these guys. Oops. It's a good thing
It's
you guys
okay,
haven't been
just-
attacking them. Oops.
That's fine.
And then there are actually 2
We
more.
didn't want to inconvenience you and tell you.
Sure. No one earned a hero point on that day. All right.
Yeah.
I feel like we're still attacking the blue guy, right? Because he.
He's a
Right?
blue guy.
Yeah, because he's the blue
Sure.
guy, and they're. Or are we attacking the lieutenant? Because Norm was attacking the lieutenant.
Who looks more damaged?
They're about the same. In like comparison, right? In for Howding.
Well, let's attack the blue guy first.
Alright.
We can't all reach the lieutenant yet.
Alright, that hits. And that hits for 15 damage. There we go.
Kill the Smurf. Kill the
No,
Smurf.
he looks bloodied, but he's not quite dead. The lieutenant is going to attack Kaori.
Saving throw, please.
Yes. Takes 9 damage. Wait, 11? What are we rocking this round? 9?
9.
9.
9.
9.
Alright.
9.
9.
So 24 for... Oh, wait, is that the right? Yeah, that's Lieutenant Sundar. Sorry. I was like, wait, what? I had the wrong character sheet open. Sneak attack. So she takes 26 damage. Okay, Kiori goes down because she only has
Oh,
23
no.
points.
She's done. Oh no. That is bad.
This guy dashes out of this room. Dumar.
So I'm gonna do something very smart. Still play
Yeah.
dead and cast. Um, of course, I forgot the basic healing spell. Cure wounds on myself.
All right, make a performance check.
Sure.
Not this again.
Yeah, you're dead. All right, cure wounds. Willow.
And
You're still on GM. To
Yeah.
GM.
oh,
It's fine. I can see
sorry.
it. Very nice. That's a good. That's a good cure wounds.
I'm gonna cure wounds, Kiori.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. That's it.
All right. This guy makes a wisdom save, but can't do anything, so is going to actually step out of the spirit guardians. This one is
Why
going.
is he smart?
This one is gonna move into the spirit guardians.
My friend.
Takes 9. Then is gonna attack Willow.
Stop.
I
Yeah,
think
that
hitting
is.
twice.
Yeah.
Take a total of 15 damage. Norm.
Cool.
So no one's. I still have only 2 rounds left of Spirit Guardians.
Doesn't it last
Ooh.
10 minutes?
I believe it lasts 1 minute.
Sure. Hang on.
Third Guardian.
No, 10 minutes. 10
Yeah,
minutes.
right? It lasts 10 minutes.
The
Or
100 round, boy.
or until you break concentration, or until you go down.
I never thought this hard in my life. Okay, let's go.
Welcome to my campaign, baby. All combat is lethal.
15 this
Nice.
time.
Nice.
Good number. Good number.
I will use on Bloopy the blue guy to the dead.
Yeah. Alright, so he fails 2d12.
Oh, yes.
Whoa, nice.
Nice.
He's definitely gonna go down to the spirit guardians, so no one needs to attack him anymore. Alright, so dashing out of this room goes the second guy. Then Kiori is gonna take a page out of Dumar's book and pretend to be dead. Her performance is not as high as Dumar's is though. So natural 20. It doesn't matter. It's a natural 20. And then she's gonna also cast Cure Wounds on herself. She's gonna do the same thing that he just did. So Disciple
See,
of
I can be
Life on
smart
that.
sometimes.
Oh no, definitely. I mean, she only has 2 first level spell slots left, so that's why she's just not been healing and not been using any spells. There we go. So she heals herself for 12. And then bonus action, because spiritual weapon is not concentration, she can still attack with the spiritual weapon. So she's gonna fly it over towards the lieutenant and just slap him.
Slap.
Missing. Eris.
Well, yeah. I guess I'll take this guy now.
Mhm. Yeah.
Reckless, because fuck it.
You also see Willow is maybe gonna have some trouble soon.
It's so like I can get there without
Mhm.
any problems. I have enough problems myself. Yeah, 22
Hit.
was 7. Then a 24. 13.
Nice. Oh.
And
Uh-oh. I forget. I think he had. I don't. I actually gave him 0.2 instead of minus 13. Something went wrong. It's fine. I'm sure he had this many hit points. He was getting pretty rough. It's fine. Just roll your bonus action attack.
14.
Sadly doesn't hit.
Sadly.
This one is going to rush in, making a wisdom save. What was the damage? 15 this round?
15.
Alright, takes 15.
And he will get stabbed when he comes into range.
Yes.
14.
No. You are gonna get stabbed as he comes into range.
Yes.
So 2, 5 damage total.
Starting to look bad.
Wait.
Oh.
You take no damage.
Hey!
I'm conscious,
Uh,
technically.
I guess I still take 2 damage because it's just 1 attack you can block, right?
The last one dashes out.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right.
Well, I'll still take the 3, thank you.
So this one basically only has Eris and Norm right now because Dumar and Kaori are pretending to be dead. So Eris, you want even or odd?
Wisdom save.
Even.
Yes, wisdom save actually, thank you. Not that it matters, even if he fails. Yeah, it looks really rough, but he still gets to go, so.
Even.
Alright. I was gonna try and go for
Ow.
Norm.
I'll take it
We have
anyway.
So
We have to protect Norm.
first attack is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Takes 7 damage, make a con save.
12.
Success. Second attack misses.
Oh, thank God.
This boy cocks his crossbow because Kaori is pretending to be dead.
Saving throw.
Oh yes, actually no, he dies because he has 5 hit points. Nice.
Hey.
And then the other one is gonna pick up the crossbow that just fell on the ground next to him and cock it.
Saving throw.
Yes, but he has many hit points. It looks like they have the same dexterity bonus, so I'm just gonna roll from the sergeant's sheet, even though he is not a blade sergeant. So wisdom saving throw first. Fails, he takes 15 damage. And then he is going to shoot. Did I already roll? Is that the 1d4 that I rolled? Who I was gonna shoot? Norm?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll just reroll it. Even is, yeah, there we go. So he's gonna try and shoot with the crossbow. 15 on Eris.
Doesn't hit.
Right. Eso, seeing these guys come a little closer, is gonna move up to make sure that they have to move into the Spirit Guardians. Is going to attack the lieutenant because he's sneak attacking, and that sneak attack is nasty, yo. With the Colossus Slayer. I think on the lieutenant that hits. Yes, because he's not currently wielding a shield because he's light crossbowing that shit. So that hits. So 16 on the first one. Then natural 20 for another 6. So 22 total.
Did you do the sneak attack on the first one?
The Colossus Slayer, yes. This is
Oh,
SL
sorry.
going. Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Then the lieutenant goes. He is gonna try.
Saving throw.
Oh yeah, thank you. No, I need this, right? I have many things I have to keep track of, so I definitely need you to keep reminding me. He is
There's no
looking.
problem. We
The
do need
lieutenant
that.
is looking really rough, and he is retreating.
Good.
So you don't see him anymore. Currently, like he's still on this map, but you don't see him anymore.
The new
Can
captain is
Can I react to that situation?
Yeah.
To something? And yell like, "You've seen your captain die, and you lieutenant run. If you put down your weapons, you will survive."
All of them go. The lieutenant's choosing a strategic position. Aid him in his retreat.
He has your sword!
At this point,
Well, then you will end up with your captain's glaive in your chest. Don't cry later.
Alright, he takes 7 damage, and then goes to attack Eso. Twice, hitting on the first one.
Saving throw first, right?
No, he did a saving throw. He rolled
He
an
did.
18.
Okay, sorry.
Dumar.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
Oh, really?
Movement. And then I'm gonna use to move up here, so I have more people in my range.
Yep.
And attack this dude.
Does this one get an attack of opportunity on that, by the way, as you get up?
Oh yeah, because I did move out of the range.
Yeah, so
true.
would you want to move there, or would you instead, because you could technically take this space, right? Because like I said, we're not really keeping track of like where the corpses are, so you could
No, I
stand
want
there.
to stand in here because I have more people in my range.
Sure. So that would mean that he gets an attack of opportunity, so.
Sure. I'm still up, surprisingly. And sounds like that.
On the
16
blue
doesn't
one?
hit, right?
No, not on
Yeah.
the blue one. The brown ones have an AC of 16. Hit. Takes 10 damage. Anything else?
No.
Right. Willow.
I'm gonna deal with the problem in front of me. No, I'm not dealing with the problem in front of me. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's nothing really else that I can do.
Alright. This one is going to retreat with the lieutenant.
Captain.
Lieutenant, Captain Nay Lieutenant. And this one is going to try and attack you back, Willow.
I'm
Saving
fine.
throw.
Thank you.
Yes.
Do they hit?
Yeah.
Right, he takes 15 damage. You take 14 damage. Norm.
Oh no.
I just screamed to Willow, duck!
What?
Meh.
Where?
Quack, quack. And I will deal with the problem in front of you with Tool the Dead.
Alright. So it has full effect. You roll 2d12.
15.
Very nice. Then this boy, oh boy, is going to run in toward Dumar. Takes 7 damage.
He failed, right? So.
Yeah, he takes 7 damage.
Oh, sorry, shit. New round. Sorry.
And then Dumar takes 14 damage because I believe a 19 and a 25 definitely hit you.
I'm down.
Right. And then it is Kaori. Is still in a bit of a pickle herself. She is gonna try and deal with this other guy first before she can get to you, to be honest. Choose your own life over someone else's life. Save yourself
Understandable.
before you can save someone else.
Yeah. A good
Uh,
medic is a live medic.
yes, exactly. He hits with the spiritual weapon for 6 damage. Eris.
Who from all of these looks the most damage right now?
This dude is gonna die to the Spirit Guardians. So out of all
Okay.
the other ones, I mean these two, like the one in melee with Willow and the blue one, both look pretty damaged.
Okay, I guess I will try to attack the blue one here. Because, yeah, I will continue on doing it reckless because I need to hit them.
Okay.
Which is very scary now, but 15.
Yes.
Nice.
Wait, on which one? The blue
That
one,
is
yeah?
great.
Yes.
Very nice for 15 damage. Looks
Okay, I'll
like
do it.
looks like the Spirit Guardians are gonna take him out.
Okay,
It was 7, right? Spirit Guardians? Yeah.
If it succeeds.
Yeah, he has 7 hit points, so it looks like it's gonna take him out.
but only
I
if
mean,
he
yeah.
fails. I want to make sure that he 100% dies, so I will attack him again.
Mm.
For 19.
Yeah. Okay, he 100% dies.
16. Yeah. And then I guess I'll attack this one with the hilt, like, behind.
Okay.
23. Or 10 damage.
Wait, which one? Sorry.
This one.
Alright, yeah, he's super dead because the Spirit Guard, he had 2 hit points, so.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. This one is going to pull out a javelin and throw it at Esso. I believe hitting. Esso has like a super low armor class.
12, I think.
14, yeah.
Mm.
9. And then this blade man in melee with Kaori.
Save.
Thank you. Was it 7?
7.
Okay. Misses with the first attack, hits with the second attack. 11. And then it's Esso, who is going to switch to short sword and try and attack this guy in melee. Hitting on the first one. 14. Oh, actually it's 12. No archery fighting style on that one, so just hitting with the first one with a 15. No, that's a 15 on the dice, or because of the fighting style, so 15 actually also wouldn't hit. I don't remember if Esso had any hero die left. Lieutenant Thunder is retreating, so he's effectively out of the initiative. So is this one. Guys, the initiative order is getting shorter. It's working. This one is
For
going
now.
to try and attack Esso. Hitting only with the second attack for 7. Dumar, make a death save.
Okay.
Alright. Willow.
I didn't mean the second one.
You can take the second one if you want.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try at least.
So I have
Like,
bad news.
what do I? Yeah, I'm just. There we go.
Alright, it hits. Very nice. You do 7 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. And it is his turn. In response, he's gonna
Save.
try and make a wisdom saving throw. He doesn't. Takes another 7 damage. Looks really wounded, but he's still up. Then he's gonna try and stab Willow.
Yeah, there's hit.
So 7 on the first one, 5 on the second one, so a total of 12. Norm.
I'm very happy I kept that one.
I try what I can.
Ow.
There you go.
So 17, that's better. Instead of attacking, am I in range of Dumar to check on her person?
Check on their person?
Yes.
Or his person?
Yeah, sure.
I would like to see if he or she has a health potion on her.
Alright. Well, does Dumar have a health potion on him?
I do.
Can I grab it and just tap it in her mouth? His mouth? I still don't know. Sorry.
Yes.
I have to learn your characters. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's a normal healing potion or a greater healing potion. What are we rocking, Dumar?
I have potion of healing, just typed
Just a
in.
normal one, so 2d4 plus 2. You can roll them because you're healing her, Jasper. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
7. Right,
It's
that's your
something.
action.
I'm alive.
Yep.
Then it is this dude. He's gonna move up toward Ares.
Save.
Thank you. Fails.
17.
17 damage. He's still up because he was barely wounded from before.
It's
They both hit.
yes.
Total of 7 damage, already halved. Kaori is gonna turn to Willow with her bonus action and slap a bandit on you. You get 17 healing.
Hey,
That's
that healing feat is so amazing.
And then
Yeah.
with her action, she doesn't currently get the sneak attack on this guy anymore, so she's gonna actually move over 1 and then try and sneak attack. Actually, yeah, she's gonna try and sneak attack that one instead. She already used a bonus action. Yeah, because she could only maybe get Esso still with that. Alright. What was I gonna do? Why is she not, instead she's gonna just Toll the Dead this fucker. Why not? Her Toll the Dead save is not as high as yours is though, so. What? He fails. He takes
Nice.
17 damage. Eris.
Okay, I'm looking very bad at this point, but I will attack this guy.
I mean,
We'll continue on doing it reckless because now it doesn't matter anyway anymore.
I mean, looking at the party, you're not the only one that looks bad. Just saying.
Yeah, but I am the barbarian, so that's a different thing. And yeah, 22
Hit.
If we
for
go down together.
11
So
damage.
he's still up, but he has 1 hit point.
Okay, then I will stab this guy.
Okay. It looks like this green one's also really wounded, but if he succeeds the save, might live another round.
Then I'll stab this boy.
Yeah.
For 23.
Hit.
For 10.
Nice. That actually kills him. He had 10 hit points left.
And then I,
Nice.
stab there. Pretty much throw the halberd towards this guy, but catch it on the blade back, so
Yeah.
it just goes right in the face. Well, 15. I have 16, right? Yeah. And actually cut myself a little bit. And then take it back.
Alright, then this one just threw a javelin, so it's going to move in and try.
Save.
Yeah.
And I'll attack him as well when he comes to
Yeah,
close.
Succeeds, so he takes 8 damage from that.
And no damage from me.
Yeah, and then he's gonna try to attack Esso.
I just imagined the Last Samurai scene where just with a spear tries to keep them all off.
Walk away.
Then it is Esso himself.
I need a
Gonna-
flag.
We will make one for you.
That's actually pretty cool.
Misses with the first one. Misses with the
Oh.
second one.
This will happen.
Wisdom save.
A Orient flag on
Fails.
my halberd.
And he takes 17. Then his turn. Dumar, are you
You're gonna
still
make it an Orient flag?
Dumar, are you pretending to be dead still?
I mean, technically, I'm still unconscious because
mean-
it hasn't been my turn yet.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Norm feeds you a healing potion, so this guy definitely sees that you're still up, but also Esso's trying to stab him in the knee, so I feel like he's just gonna go for Esso instead. Missing twice, and then it's your turn, Dumar.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up as I am going down. I'm gonna like grab his arm to like hold on to it while I'm getting up and cast healing spell on him. Wow, that went great.
I can't see anything.
You don't see it.
We don't see shit.
3
You
hit
get
points.
3 hit points. Yeah, I forgot to mark public.
I still appreciate it. It can be a full hit for barbarian.
Alright. Willow.
Oh, good God. I'm gonna stick with the guy in front of me. Yeah, no.
Alright.
It's not working.
Then that guy returns the favor.
Save.
Yeah, cool.
Save.
Thank you.
Save. It does not hit.
Doesn't return the
17.
favor because he dies before he gets to return the favor.
Yes, that fucking spell is such an MVP, man.
You
Norm.
just see him lift the sword and the neck. Yeah, sorry.
You are terrifying, just like the angel in front of me.
So 15 for the next round, and to the death to the mofo right next to Willow.
Yeah.
That was a terrible
Wow.
roll.
Wow.
He takes 3 damage from 2d12. Alright.
Just respect the little
This one
punches.
dies. Kaori goes.
Also that wisdom save though.
Kaori is gonna cast a Toll the Dead on the same one that you just cast it on. But he saves, and she moves her spiritual weapon. It can move 20 feet, but it can be in someone else's space, so it's just gonna sort of move it there and then attack with the bonus action. Spiritual weapon hits for 11. Nice.
Mhm.
Big roll, baby. Eris.
Okay.
Looks like this
Yeah.
one is gonna die to the Spirit Guardians because it has 6 hit points.
Yay.
Okay, then I Yeah, I finally feel I have more space, so I will start running. Jump from this wall just to get the power out and jump stab this guy.
Get him.
Reckless. Because why the fuck not? 15, fuck my life. Again, 17, that's
Hits.
1700.
Yes.
15, and
Very
then
nice.
the hilt as well for 2020.
Hit.
For 10.
Very nice.
I
All
keep
right.
rolling high damage with the hilt. Damn.
Then it is his turn.
Hey,
He fails to save. He takes 15 damage
nine.
and dies.
I
Yes.
really like
Yay.
how you rolled a 1 and a 2 and then a 3, 2 and a 3. That's some.
Then it is Esso who is going to turn around toward this one and try and stab him twice.
Do we need to interrogate one?
No.
As Esso kills the last one, you go, do we need to interrogate one? And Esso just turns around with like chunks of metal on the short sword and just goes, oops, I didn't think
No,
that went through.
we
That's
don't
like
need
that
to.
happened.
Often.
Well, that
We don't
happened
need to.
before.
We're not done though.
So we're out of initiative for now. What do you guys want to do?
Go up and do the rest.
Kiss the floor that we survived this.
All right, so you want to run up the stairs?
I would
Okay.
run up the stairs. So
Just assuming that there's still enemies above us, because we saw them run away. Can I keep up the Spirit Guardians?
Yes, it does 10 minutes.
Good.
I'm gonna cast
Good.
Cure Wounds on myself really quickly before we go up, if I
Yep.
could.
I'm casting my last spell on Eris.
can this all happen fast enough? I can keep my rage.
Yeah, it's one round. So basically, on your next turn in the initiative, you could like
Here.
run up the stairs, basically.
You take 4 whole.
Can you tell me how much movement you have, Eris?
55 if I don't use any action to double it.
All right. So I will say with that, you quickly like run out onto the balcony of the upper floor and sort of like do a lap around it just to see where they went. You see the corpse of the lieutenant just laying at the bottom, so like he jumped off the balcony trying to escape, but because he had 8 hit points left, he took too much fall damage and died. And you're seeing the other one that also retreated upwards is like it can't leave the perimeter. So you see them like him like climbing the perimeter currently because you guys turned off the electricity on the perimeter. So you see
Can I
one
just shout?
Warforged currently left climbing the perimeter. Also, for those that didn't immediately run up, looking into this room, you can see that there are more Warforged here, but they are currently in
Yeah.
stasis. So they're like in these chairs with their
Oh.
necks plugged into the chair, sort of like sleeping, basically.
So
Can I
there.
just shout?
Can I stab them?
Because I went upstairs with Eris. Can I just shout, turn the fence on now?
Yes. As you shout this, none of you see this, but there is one man very excited to press this button, and it is Eris's cousin, who runs past in typical Orion style, really fast little dude. He winks at Willow on the way by, but knows that she's not into that, so then he winks at Kiori
God,
instead.
I wanted to do that.
You want to beat him? Make an athletics check. He's exhausted,
Yes!
so he has disadvantage.
No, we have to turn the fence on. Beat him later.
I want to turn.
Now you're going to
No.
crit. Believe me.
No.
With it, so he has disadvantage, but he still beats you to the punch, and he turns the fence on.
God damn it.
I know. So, let me see how much damage the fence actually does. Cause ain't no party crazy enough to do that
Nobody
shit.
lets me play with electricity. What's
150.
this?
No. Yeah, he takes 16 damage and dies.
Yes.
Because he also took the fall damage, so.
Okay,
As
so
you're
all of
standing
the
right over his shoulder, he just turns around, sort of like sits on the control panel, so immediately like half of the walls start going up and half of them start like moving in ways that they're not supposed to because
Stop!
and then he just goes, Willow, if you wanted me all for yourself, you should have just said so.
You are. Look at what you're doing. Get
Well,
off.
didn't you get all of them? And he like gets off the control panel and like flips the switches back in the correct way.
There are
He's like,
some things in status. Maybe.
oh yes, and also, did you guys get the artificer and did you find Jurian?
I don't know. I've been walking around down here.
Oh, okay. Meanwhile, so Dumar went up. Norm, where would you have gone?
I I feel
Willow-
really guilty.
Willow went down.
I
Went up,
also
yes.
will went down to get the armor for Dumar.
Right, as soon as you also start heading down, you see these little angels go for Brayton. Do you want to stop yourself before you, like, cause at the reach, do you want to stop yourself at that moment when you see them, like at that 15-foot
Yeah,
border? Because
yeah.
he was in the
I'm
room, yeah.
I'm not a
I
monster.
also see that.
But we also see the other warforged that are still sitting there, right?
Yeah, but you went down, sweetheart.
Yeah, I know. I just want to know if I saw them.
Yep.
That's only okay, good.
So then I guess
And
I am doing my own roleplay where I'm playing all the characters in this room.
I wanted to go there, but I'm still upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, at
Sure,
this
for
point, you
show.
see the fence turn on, and you see the Warforged just goes, "Pow!" and like explodes.
That's nice.
Whoa.
You shouldn't have run.
Yeah, then goggles go up, rage ends.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much out of breath, which is rare for him. And yeah, first I will go down to the middle again.
I would like, because I heard Norm shouting that the lieutenant, now captain, now dead, has my sword. I would like to search the rooms above for the sword.
Yes, so you're going to take a little moment to look through those upper rooms. All right, very well. So, because there is literally no one left here, I know that they're still, like, on the map, technically, but, like, I mean, they're all dead. They all moved down. So, you know, this is the map we're rocking with currently. Basically, Dumar, because you've not been on this map yet, here you see a nice room that has, like I said, all the Warforged on this map, everything is dead. So there is a map of Sire here. You see some like
Yeah.
locations that used to be maybe factories. You see this door is still ajar. These doors are wide open. Going into this room, you see those books that I described earlier, so like the poetry and the fiction war novels and whatever. And it leads into a small office over here on the side, where you see your sword laying on a desk.
I do take that sword.
Also, you can make an investigation check for this room. This is the lieutenant's office. This is Lieutenant Sundar's office right here. Investigation. Yeah, you find some ledgers detailing recent finds of dragon shard and Lemanian flint, together with the amounts and the location references. It reveals also that everything that they have found so far has been taken to a place called Razor Crag, although no information can you find anywhere in these ledgers about where Razor Crag might be.
I would like to go to the map of the Sire and look.
Right.
Do I see?
No.
It's
None of the
there.
locations are marked. You recognize these like geographical locations of like, oh, that's where Calazard was, and that's where this factory is, and oh, that's where Metrol was, and that's where this factory is, you know. But there aren't like words written on the map. It's just markers indicating a geographic location. Look at this like more like a map that has sort of like height differences on it than a map that has like town names on it, basically.
Okay. Are there anything on the map like the pins or something like that, indicating some spaces?
I mean, yeah, but yes, so only, like I said, the factory locations, basically.
Okay. I would like to go back to the lieutenant's office and look for another map. Maybe something that do
Okay,
have.
you made the investigation check, so you didn't find a map in that room.
Okay.
There's also this room over here on this side, which is basically looks like a gym. It has a clockwork sparring dummy in the middle of the floor, and it has many weapons of fine quality mounted on the walls. There is a woven banner depicting a metal gauntlet with 3 extended claws, sort of like a Wolverine type, but made of metal, hanging on the wall, the back wall. So that would be, I suppose, here, along this wall. And you can make another investigation check. Basically, you're
Oh,
not going to be
really?
present for any roleplay that's going to be happening after this, right? You're just taking your time searching this entire floor. Nice. You recognize this as a symbol of the Lord of Blades. Do you know what the Lord of Blades is, as Martina?
No, I don't.
All right. So basically, after the war, many Warforged lost their purpose, right? Because they were built for war, and they were seen as not real citizens by many people because they're literally robots. You're not real. You're just a robot. So they weren't given the same rights that people have, and then they had like a whole, sort of like special law was made that they are supposed to qualify as real people and that they have the same rights as people, but many, racism still exists. So many people, even though these laws exist making them equal, the people still don't see them as equal. So there was a Lord of the Blades who was a very extremist person who recruits Warforged into his army. And basically, he wants to claim the Mournland as the land of the Warforged. But he's doing it, like I said, in a very extremistic way by, kidnapping humans from the borders, making them work as slaves because we were their slaves, so now they should be our slaves. And killing everything that is not Warforged, that is already living in the Mournland or that's trying to scavenge the Mournland, because this is our country. We own this now because we said so.
Okay.
So while many Warforged join his cause because they feel that there is injustice against them as Warforged, it is definitely a terroristic organization, right? A terrorist organization. And then you may also make a perception check. Right. You see this room right here. Actually, you have so much time. Never mind. As you're checking out this tapestry, the door into this room is technically behind the tapestry, so you wouldn't have found the door. But like you're not doing like a quick search, right? You're taking your time, making sure you're not missing anything. So definitely that in a moment. Down here is the briefing room, where Captain Reeve and Sundar would have had meetings. The room is completely unadorned, save for a 4-foot wide wall plaque embossed with the symbol of the Lord of Blades and the words Blades, 1st Mobile Division. Lastly, you go into Captain Reeves' office, and there you see the office has a desk with writing tools, and there appears to be a journal open on the desk.
I would like to take a look into that journal.
All right. So you take a little gander into the journal. I will read it out loud. Here it is. Cannot comprehend the lack of devotion of these small-minded tin animals who dare call themselves Warforged have for our Lord of Blades. I hope to end any more seditious talk of a parliament of gears with the systematic dismantling of researcher Bunger. But it seems it hasn't served as an adequate deterrent. His fellow researcher Divid knows more than he's telling. I've taken him into custody and will continue to question him. Perhaps just a finger to start, and we'll see if that loosens his tongue. If I have to rivet a gear through his brain too, so be it. We don't want weakness within our ranks. We shall cut away the rust, sever the defective parts. Only the strong shall march under the banner of the Lord of Blades.
No,
Right? He doesn't seem like a nice guy, right?
that is unsettling. I'm gonna get the journal with me to show the party later.
Yep.
And I'm gonna get back to the weapons room. Is there anything that I could perhaps use for myself?
Basically, you could. There are no magical weapons here. The only magical weapon that the captain had was the halberd that Eris has. So you could, if you wanted to like take an extra long sword, you could.
I mean, I have a regular longsword.
Oh.
I have also one good longsword. But are there any daggers?
Yes, I'll say there are like 5 or 6 daggers.
I'm gonna take them all
Okay,
and keep like one to myself.
sure. You take 6
And after that, I'm
daggers.
gonna head down to the party.
All right. So like I said, you're pretty much not going to be part of the whole roleplay thing that is coming up because this took like 10 minutes, if not more, of you just
Yeah,
thoroughly
of course.
searching this floor. Making sure you're not missing anything. Where's Razor Crag? What do you find in the journal? Is there any clues there? Blah, blah, blah. So like it takes quite a while. So Eris, I think you and Willow and Norm come back up the stairs. Brayton is now unable to come up the stairs because of the spirit guardian.
Oh, I will stay downstairs because I feel like an ass if he's just down there by himself.
Ah, now we finally have the room for just us, Willow. I must say, I'm very impressed. I have never met a woman quite like you who wielded such impressive magics, weapon expertise, beautiful hair.
I just start taking off like the robotic parts that's still.
He still takes off his shirt.
My guy.
You're moving a bit fast, Willow. I didn't expect this from you.
I am taking off this dead robot. What are you thinking I'm doing?
I'm sorry, I jumped to conclusions. Put your shirt back on. Do you need aid with this, Willow?
No, I am fine. I'm staying here because that's a kind thing to do, to not leave you here by yourself.
Thank you.
Because those things will kill you. Do not touch me.
Which ones? Which things?
The angel things.
Oh. Oh, those. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was impressed, though. You're pretty
Great.
cool.
Yes.
Do you not think you're pretty cool, Willow?
I think that you need to shut up.
Just trying to make small talk. You think I can make small talk with these people that have also been slaves for like 4 weeks? At some point, you run out of small talk.
Then you start asking more important questions. Get
I
to know
did!
someone.
I know everything about all of them.
Well, do tell.
I mean, where should I start?
I don't know. Where did they start? Where did you start asking questions? Let's start there.
So, who do you want to know things about is the question, I
I
suppose,
don't
Willow.
know.
Alright.
I'm just making sure that he stops talking to me in a way.
It's like, how about for everything I tell you, you take off one piece of clothes? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It will very soon reveal that he should not be talking to me that way.
Alright, so Norm and Eris. As you guys come back to this floor, you see that Kaori and Esso have gone into this room that was labeled as the Artificer's Office. Workshop.
I would go there, but I'm still on the top floor, by the way, just so you
Same.
know.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, good.
Beep boop. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I would go in there as well.
Meanwhile, yeah, these captives are carefully making their way out, trying to not get killed by angels.
I'll drop the angel spell.
Alright.
And I go in for an handshake to Eris to thank him because my life was saved in many ways. And I would like to give a handshake to Kiori, which might turn into a sobbing hug. Just a little tear. And then I would like to move to the armory.
Norm, I'm sort of in the middle of... Okay, yes. No, I'm very glad you're still alive. Alright, now get out of here. Come on, come on.
It went so dark. And I want my shit. I want to look in the armory if I can find my shit.
And I'll go inside of here.
Alright. Yeah, what you see in here... Oh, there's one token apparently still on the... There we go. So what you see in here is another Warforged who has these goggles, big ol' soot marks sort of around the face where the goggles didn't protect the face, who doesn't appear armed. nevertheless is like sitting behind a chair and like, I don't have any weapons. Just please don't fucking kill me. That would be really, really great. And sitting in the other corner, sort of also having taken cover behind a desk, a sort of younger-ish woman. She's maybe like 19 or 20. And they're both sort of just taking cover, like, we don't have any weapons. Please don't fucking kill us. Please, we're nice. We're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna run. We're not technically also like allies of the Lord of Blades. We're just sort of victims of circumstance.
You will not survive this day! Ah! Just kidding. Hey, what's
Yeah.
up, guys?
You see Kaori is already sort of like talking to them, and have sort of moved from this stage where they're both hiding to where they both have, of course, sort of come out and are having this conversation. As Norm moves in to hug Kaori, they're kind of weirded out, and then Eris comes in and they sort of continue the conversation. And he says, well, I must say, quite a daring launch on the conclave that you fine folks have managed. Really riveting, if I do not say any less, riveting discovery of your strength and well, why was Minute here? Did Minute join the Parliament of Gears? I didn't realize. No, that's actually one of ours in disguise. Oh, riveting! Absolutely riveting! I like it. Well, thank you very much for sort of dealing with that circumstance. To be fair, I don't really have anywhere to go or something. So
Well, we will go back to Sanctuary now. We will take this whole thing, because the Moorland sucks,
thank you.
and we can talk about what you will do after that, I guess.
Very well. Well, as long as it's not some sort of oppressive scheme like we suffered here, it shall be better than it was. At this point, the woman speaks up and she says, "You guys are totally cool.
Yeah,
That was awesome."
yeah, we are. Oh, I really need a break, though.
Oh no, yeah, you guys look like shit.
Why does everybody tell me that today?
Because it's the truth.
It was I didn't need an answer. It doesn't matter.
Then the artificer speaks up and says, there's only one slight problem. Who is gonna steer this puppy? Actually, can he steer it? I feel like he should be able to steer it. Hang on. There's like different times of day where they have different locations, and I believe one of his locations is actually at the helm. Let me quickly double check where they are. Arriving at the conclave, flash and flame, all locations.
If you give me a few moments with it, I
Travel
might be able to do it.
Artificer Clock pirates the vessel. Yeah, so he can actually. Where are we headed?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. I'm afraid I don't know where that is on the map, my friend.
Westwards.
Westward? Where westward? In Thrain?
Yeah, that's a good question. No, in Sorry, DM, please help me out here.
Salvation.
You should know it by now.
Yeah.
Oh, Salvation. Yes, I know where Salvation is.
Oh yeah, that's what. Okay, it's COVID. Just leave me alone.
So he heads off. Dumar, while you're searching the upper floor, a Warforged walks in to the room with the map.
Dumar, wait. Is it Norm again?
No.
Oh. Dumar takes out his longsword. It was like, what are you doing here?
I'm steering this vessel toward the town of Salvation in the nation of Brilliant. Please.
Dumar is gonna like shout downstairs like, is this Warforged supposed to be here?
Which Jurian responds. She says, "Yeah, he's supposed to be there. Let him steer. He's real good at it." You don't recognize this voice that is shouting this.
Yeah, Dumar.
Wait.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Dumar, sorry for that. Go ahead, and he like awkwardly gestures because he doesn't know where the steering pod is, but just like, do your thing. I'm
There is-
sorry for
All
that. Didn't mean
right.
to scare you. Just,
There
I
is-
just have to
The
fight a
artificer
couple of
keeps
wolves just
walking,
now.
sits at the
Eris will
helm.
go through, to this room and actually end the lives of all the Wolforge that are passive in here.
Yeah.
Just, oh no, you won't.
So now we have one more thing. Willow, as you're making awkward conversation with Brayton, you hear a voice that you don't recognize. Hello, this is Artificer Clock requesting aid on the fences that are currently still down. Repeat, this is Artificer Clock. Is anyone there?
Yeah, hi.
Hello. The name is Artificer Clock. With whom do I speak?
Willow, hi.
Hello, Willow just hi. Willow just hi. Could you please miss hi? Relieve us from each of the wall segments so that we may hover this puppy back to the town of salvation in the nation of Breland west of here.
Yes. And I'll flip the corner switches, and
Yep.
then I'll flip the other switches.
No, you don't get away with that easily. Let me flip all of them. I didn't set up all
No.
this shit for nothing.
Flip them.
I want to flip all of them.
Do it.
That's one.
Yeah.
And that's two. I didn't set all
Yeah.
this up for you to not use it. And that's three. And that's four. Also, I guess the fence was still on, so you would have turned the fence off first, I assume.
Yeah.
And then the front. And, and the back.
Aww.
Alright. Meanwhile, you guys,
Yes.
as soon as the left one lifts off, it sort of keeps moving, and then there's a moment of silence, and then you just hear like a whistle being blown sort of throughout whatever speaker system the thing has. And then it's, hello, this is Artificer Clock. I don't know who's captaining this vessel right now. I mean, captaining as in the title of captain. What a riveting revelation this is. Honestly, truly. Revolting. Now, we will be departing shortly towards the town of Salvation, west of here, on the border of Breland. If there are any objectives, you can jump off the balcony and get left behind. Thank you. And it starts slowly hovering off the ground.
Mhm.
And just, like, it's not really fast. You feel like if I ran, I would also move at this speed, right? But you're incredibly safe from any hazards on the outside right now.
I'm
As
tired.
you start hovering back towards Salvation, you can all take a long rest. But we're not
Oh.
quite at the end yet.
I wanna talk with
Do I find
Yuri.
some shit?
Sorry?
Do I find my shit?
Oh, yes. Yes, your shit was actually in one of the other rooms. Middle deck.
Of course.
It wasn't in the armory. There's actually a room over here that has all your shit in it. Alright.
Perfect.
So as you coup de grace all the remaining Warforged, you get back to Salvation.
Do we have
You
to loot them?
What?
Do we have to loot the corpses?
I mean, I assume you do. You have like a full
Okay.
8-hour journey ahead of 10-hour journey ahead of you.
At some point, Dumar would just, after everything was done, and this is 8-hour journey, who just sit with one of the romantic poetry books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They have
we'll
all been
try to
read,
speak with
right? These
Yuri.
are, you can see all the what do you call them? The backs are like bent, all the covers. So they have all been read.
Somebody had a good taste.
What did you say, Willow?
I want to talk with Kaori because I'm not done with their conversation. I tried to start.
Okay.
So
So Willow, when will I see you again? Says Brayton.
probably in like, I don't know. We're gonna be here a while, I think.
Very well. I'll be keeping my eye out.
Oh god. I really thought I'd get rid of these guys when I graduated college.
So you look for Kaori. You
Yes.
find her sort of in like that map room, sort of just
Mhm.
taking notes of all the locations that are pinned on the map
Mhm.
currently.
So,
She does look up.
so I asked you earlier what the thing was, but I think you just didn't hear me or ran off.
What?
Like, what's with the tone? I don't know. If I did something, I don't know what I did.
What do you mean you don't know what you did?
I don't.
I thought we were supposed to be friends. I mean, I know we don't really know each other for that long, but like to want to leave me behind?
I jump off the balcony.
What? Well, but what? Leave you behind.
I run towards salvation. No!
You did this. You did this to yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I was still conducting some business. I was interrogating Eberron.
Yeah.
You guys went to
That's
talk
why-
to Captain Iranek without me, and then wanted to leave.
Yeah,
Without
I
me.
thought you were still at the church doing things, so I said that we should get you. And Eris said he would run around and go look for you.
That's not what Eris said
And
happened.
I'm the only one who fucking remembered you, by the way.
But that's not what Eris said happened. Eris said that you were the one that said, let's just leave her to her business. Which I thought was somewhat respectful, but
Fucking
also
Orions.
very disrespectful.
Just to be true, honest, that he didn't say that. Just saying.
This is what Kiori's saying, though.
Okay.
I knew this. Eris! I'm gonna look for Eris.
You don't find him. You look outside and you see like a little dust cloud, like in the distance of someone running.
Fuck off.
With the speed I rolled, fuck you in the ground and then ran away. You just see me and you hear meet me.
Also, you're still not sure Kiori fully like believes the situation, how you're framing it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just sitting upstairs reading a poetry book. So.
You hear this sweet tea being spilled in the map room. You put some earplugs in.
No, so basically,
Like, this is none of my business.
oh no, absolutely. He goes like,
Are they fighting?
Listening at the door. What's going on?
let me listen.
Listen. We were planning to go, then I realized you weren't there. Then this Farfart showed up. We just kept walking if we didn't follow, so we didn't really have the time to go get you. I'm sorry, but I swear I'm the only one who remembered you. And then he threw me under a fucking bus because oh my god.
Right, but Eris said the same thing. So at this point, I'm like, where's the trust in this party?
Are you in another
I
room?
thought I could trust him.
So basically, you're in. What I imagine, you're in the room that has all the bookshelves in it. It has like comfortable sofas. You're just sitting in one of these sofas. But Willow and Kayori are having this conversation in the map room, which is attached to the sofa room.
So at this point, Dumar. Yeah.
So you're in this room, and the girls are in this room.
But at this point, Dumar just grabbed his book, knocked on inside of the door because he was living and getting into their space. So he knocked, opened the door, just put the head out like, actually, Willow is telling the truth, and then slowly closed the door again.
Alright, I will have some words with Eris about this, I think.
Trust me, I'll have a lot more than words with Eris.
I guess I roll a new character.
Willow, I feel like I should apologize. Well, I mean,
he shouldn't have dragged you into our things. He should not have done that.
But why are you guys fighting?
House bullshit. I don't.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
No, I know exactly what that's like. Yeah. Anyway, now you know how effective my cold shoulder is.
Yes. Trust me. Eris will get what he deserves.
Good. Good. You see her face also. I was like, good. Let's get that fucker. We can get him tonight while he sleeps. We can draw a penis on his face.
I have a much more long-term plan for that, but
what
sure,
about
you do
Mark?
whatever you want.
We could just not heal him anymore, but that's gonna also work in our disadvantage because then we have no one standing in the
Yeah.
front.
But then there's that cousin of his who is very interested.
Go on.
So, you know, people know each other a lot.
Mhm.
You did this. You cannot wave by your finger.
Go
Make
on.
a very big problem with the two houses. Ben, look, yeah, sure, go ahead. It's totally what happens to me after that.
So, people know each other families, right? So, if we could just get to know things about Eris a little more. Very easy to undermine someone when you know how they are.
Mm.
Is it possible for Dumar to drag out the sofa from the room with you
Yes.
there? And I want him to find a blanket from somewhere. So he just sits wrapped in this blanket. Why don't we all take a seat? Willow, could you please tell us how that made you feel? To find out that every time interaction.
Sure, there's
So
actually
I'm
couches.
fair.
There's actually couches in this room as well, so the girls will just join you in that room around the glass coffee table.
To be fair, I could have expected something, but I really thought I could trust him.
You can hear a tear, like a page tearing, because there was one book that Utmar actually didn't like, so he just there are no tissues, it's a Warforged ship, right? So he just tore out a page of the very poorly written book and gave it to you as a tissue.
You know, I'm not crying. I'm fine. I'm just why
Willow, it's okay to let your emotions out. You can cry. This is a safe space.
Numar, do you want me to punch you in the face?
There is technically
I
a training dummy
understand.
in the other room on the other side if you want to punch something.
I understand why you might
No,
feel
but
that
that's
way.
not alive. That's fun.
Carrie walks over to the window and just looks out and just sees Eris running in the distance too. Because I feel like Eris is running at the same speed as the conclave is flying. He's just running next to him.
Eris would probably come into the room at this point, have a Warforged head, and like, hey guys, look at this! Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, you jumped back on? I need you to make an athletics check for that one.
No, that was a joke that he jumps off. That they were
No.
No.
Yeah, sure.
just doesn't jump off. He's actually going in with a Warforged head, like, hey guys, look at this! Blah, 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 blah. What's up?
Alice, would you like to join us? Have a seat.
No, I'm not
No.
going to do this.
What?
Hey, wait. We are here to talk about everything.
No,
that happened
Dumar,
and the
shut up.
reasons why.
I'm leaving the room.
No. You may escape from me, but you cannot escape your own emotions.
I'm gonna flip you off while I walk out the door.
Carrie,
I thought it was funny. Blah, 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 blah.
Carrie, would you perhaps like to explain why have you lied to Carrie about Willow's behavior that never happened?
Huh?
Back in
Eris,
Salvation,
Huh.
did you lie to me
About what?
about Willow leaving me behind when we left Salvation yesterday?
Even you, I never told you that she wanted to leave you behind.
You want to lie to me again?
Aries, please. By lying, we will accomplish nothing. Only the truth will get us to the friendship space that we are trying to create here. So take a seat.
Yeah, we're all friends here.
She started, okay? She's an asshole. And Eris leaves the room.
I cast hold person on you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Trauma.
No, it's okay. I'll let it happen.
And then I'll drag you back in and close the door.
The drama.
It's like, no, she's the asshole.
I understand that Willow can be a difficult person to be around because she certainly has a character. However, she doesn't really mean any harm, not to us at least, but we do not want to stay against her. Trust me, I've seen what happens to those. Now, while she might be not as easygoing as some of us are or would like her to be, that doesn't mean that she's a necessarily bad person or that you should try and frame her into lies. Carrie, could you perhaps mouth Willow?
It really hurts.
Undo
Yeah.
the spell.
Ow. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. She didn't say that. She's still an asshole. 90% of the time.
Oh, that's not what this was about, because I agree on that one. This is about you lying to me and setting me up against one of our party members.
Well, that wasn't my intent. You took it very harshly, I guess.
You get a page from the book.
I fold it into a beautiful swan, and then I throw it, and it flies for like a few meters, and it's really impressive.
Nice.
No, that's impressive.
I just go, we could have an airplane competition right now off of the back of the conclave while we're flying.
That would be no. First, the matter at hand.
Oh,
Then
right,
the
alright,
competition.
right.
Gayori, I am sorry.
I accept your apology, Eris. Thank you. Please don't forget me again. Like, also to Dumar, like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm sorry that wasn't kind of me.
Anyway, I'm thinking I might need to actually report all this sort of Lord of Blades stuff to my superiors when we get back. So I don't know how long I'll be sticking around as soon as we get back into Salvation.
Where are you living at?
I mean, like, what part about reporting to my superior did you...
I mean, a letter is also a form of report.
Yeah, a letter can get intercepted by pretty much anyone.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, true.
Yeah.
But
could take the House Orion.
Yes, I am gonna take the train. Don't be salty about that, or I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face. Stop it.
I'll search for the head I just threw away. Blah, 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 blah.
Anyway, I feel like more people should know about the Lord of the Blades actually being real, because up to now it's sort of been like, maybe he's real, maybe we don't know what's going on, maybe it's just a story that the Warforged are telling. Like, this definitely proves that he is real, right?
What are we talking about anyway?
The whole... by the way, I assume Dumar shared the journal.
absolutely, yeah.
So the journal, the banner, all the stuff that we've been told about everything.
Yeah, makes sense. I should tell my people as well.
The
Or I can
House
just...
Orion people?
Are you leaving us as well?
No, I'm not leaving. I'm
So are you
just sending a
taking the
letter with teleportation. Obviously. Just paying a bit of money, I guess.
Harry, couldn't you do that as well? Is it the money issue?
What? No,
Are you
it's the
struggling?
fact that this information cannot be, like, transported without me. I don't trust anyone but me.
No, that was insulting to all of us.
You forget her.
Therapist now?
I'm leaving.
think
I
you
stand on the
need-
balcony and I start folding airplanes and chucking them.
I'm just looking back and then, like, to do more, like, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault.
I was just trying to get her to stay. You were all about the teleportation letters, okay? What even is that teleportation letter? I'm sending regular letter, stamp, send to my mother, and you're doing some teleportation stuff. I mean, come on, what year are we living in? Just send normal letter, not with that information, but a regular. Have you ever sent a letter? Do you need me to teach you? I have stamps here in my pocket if you need.
I have a really bad headache from all the hits I got, so. And I leave.
But the carriage is here. Well, I guess I'm going to come out.
Norm, would you want to do anything in the meantime?
In in a few hours, I want to go to Dumar and
See
be
Dumara
like,
just sleeping on one of the sofas with a little blankie.
and I look like Norm again
I'm
because
hugging
this
the
whole
dog.
Warforged look, it's not in the season. I mean, so I just turned back to Norm and I would be like, hey, I really want to apologize for your sword and your shield and your dog, I believe. But I want to thank you. Thank you really much.
So Dumar is just half asleep, looking from the couch at you, hugging the said dog, and
Who also
the
is half
shield,
asleep, just like tongue out of the mouth. Just...
like father like son. And goes like, oh, no, I mean, it's fine. I got scared for a while, but it's all back to me. So, I mean, I get it probably wasn't easy for you, and you didn't just leave it there on purpose. So, I get it. It's fine.
Yeah,
And
it was.
thanks for setting us back there as well. You were a really huge help for us.
Well, I think we worked really good together as a group. Well, I personally I came to Salvation to find some work actually and make a little bit of money. But these bloody Warforged, man, they just came into town and they kidnapped us. And well, I've been a little bit down on my luck ever since this whole mess that happened all these years ago. And you look like a group of guys that know how to handle shit. I mean, maybe if you guys need a little bit of healing sometimes, I
Oh, I
could come in handy.
well, I think that we have a lot of work to go around. So I'll just have to talk to them, and I personally don't see why not.
Well, you look like the group leader, like the therapist of the group. So I
Dumar, you see Dumar is not looking at you scared, like I'm not the leader of that thing.
oh, sorry, I didn't want to offend you or something.
Oh
It's
no,
just
that wasn't offensive. It just, I mean, listen, I have my bright moments, but they're just moments, okay?
okay. Hey, did you see Eris somewhere? I made this banner for his weapon, and you see like this whole banner of the Lord of Blades that was hanging on the wall, just made a little tiny so it could be put on for flavor. Possible, DM?
The symbol of the Lord of the Blades?
No,
A
no, the
terrorist
red,
organization?
the red part of the carpet. I mean, it's a huge thing.
Oh, just a red banner.
Yeah, just make a red banner of it with blade.
Um, I don't know. He just kind of stormed outside after talking to me, talking about the headache. So he might be napping somewhere nearby.
Ooh, he might need some healing. I will go find him.
By the way, Eris, as you left, you found Brayton somewhere playing with two Warforged and he says, "Look at this!"
Yeah, blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah.
and he starts slapping the Warforged face with the Warforged hands.
No, don't hit me. No.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Good one. See ya.
He goes like, bring it in, brother, and then you just leave. You just
They'll turn around and punch him in the arm and hug him.
no. Man, you're really strong.
I know. Yeah. And I actually press so he can breathe. It's like, you don't do this shit again, right?
I'm never gonna do this shit
Right?
again. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
good.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
And,
I'm good.
and it stop. We were sure you died. This is way less funny.
Listen, I'm gonna do better, man. I'm gonna. I mean, I haven't been drinking. I haven't like had any alcohol for like 4 weeks, so I'm like totally done with that, you know. So
Inside check.
yeah, he has been enslaved here for 4 weeks. Where is he gonna get alcohol?
It's not an inside check if he really didn't drink, but if he's done with it.
Oh, okay.
Toilet wine.
Yeah,
Toilet wine.
it's neutral. It's on the fence. He might.
Mm.
Listen, man, I gotta impress Willow. Okay.
She's not.
Listen, man. I see what's happening, right? You're pretty cool. She's thinking, what is this guy doing here? Just the little, like, cousin of this really cool man. He's not as cool as this cool man who's in my party. So, like, I gotta prove to her that I'm as cool as you, if not cooler. I'm gonna stop drinking on the job. I'm gonna get a new job. I'm gonna fix my life. I'm gonna get a haircut because this shit is not fly.
This poor soul.
And I'm gonna fucking impress her, okay?
She is Slurandar.
So anyway, about that other girl in your party, right?
Mm.
Do you see him like think for a moment like, fuck, that's not gonna work. That
tried
sucks,
telling you,
man.
but you don't
Why
listen.
the hot one's always gotta be Dylan? What the hell? The last name is so hard to pronounce. How do they do it? Why the hot one's always gotta be Dylan? I think I'm in love, man. I can't do this.
She's not playing on the team anyway.
Listen, opinions can change, okay? But what about the other girl, right? She's pretty cute, I suppose. You know, with the short hair.
Maybe none out of my group. We're going back to Salvation anyway.
But they've already seen how heroic I am. I don't have to prove like much more. If I find like a new girl, I have to start from the beginning. And if I'm gonna get my life together, I don't have time to start from the beginning in a relationship.
They don't care about you that way.
Yet.
Well, the yet can pertain to any person that might find you interesting.
I'm gonna fold some airplanes.
Tough love, tough love.
He
The
doesn't
thing
learn.
is, in Eberron lore, it's forbidden for houses to mingle.
Yes. And just go somewhere to lay down, sleep.
As soon as you're half asleep, I'm like, hey, I made you something.
Yes.
What is it?
Sorcerer doesn't know timing. I love it.
I heard you had a headache. Are you doing any better?
I
Do you
was
need some
trying
healing?
to. I was trying to sleep.
Hey man, I really want to thank you for saving my ass and all the other ones.
You thanked me already.
But I made you a present.
I do like presents. And I sit up.
And
What is it?
I present the banner for your halberd, I believe, to put
Yeah,
it
it's
on.
hard.
Yeah. I mean, it would make you look totally rad because it was already rad. I believe the girls were looking at you, man, in the group. It was just awesome.
Not these, no. They don't.
I I have a feeling I'm interrupting something. Are you okay?
I was sleeping.
Oh, you were sleeping.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
just ignore me then. I'll leave this here, and I'll be back in about an hour or something. Okay? Goodbye. And just walk out.
I still have the key, so I close the door and lock the door.
Yes. Look at this smart
And,
man making smart moves. All
and
right.
I'll sleep.
All
Okay,
right. Oh.
I would have to finish
Yes.
sooner than later.
Yes, I was gonna say if there are more scenes, we can pick them up at the start of next time, and I can just sort of wrap up this adventure. So, journey throughout to salvation occurs without mishap. You have taken possession of the conclave and triumphantly steer it back into salvation. The captain receives you at the Argonth. So, Norm, you are received at a citadel, if not city-sized, floating fortress. 20 times the size of the fortress you're currently in, and 50 times as high. And navigating through the maze towards the captain's office. And you find there Captain Iranek and Big Bara, his Warforged assistant. He gushes and says, and is very grateful that you have brought this device to the nation of Breland to be used by the nation of Breland. Back in the Argonth war room, Captain Iranek beams with excitement at your return. Congratulations, my friends! So the Lord of Blades is behind these raids. I had long suspected that he wasn't real at all, a warforged bogeyman and nothing more. The truth is far from ideal, another enemy at our doorstep. The captain walks over to a brass table map. I wonder how close to the borders Razor Crag is. A worrying development for sure. He looks up suddenly. And this dwarven artificer he has working for him. Before you can answer, however, Big Bara reappears in the doorway. Apologies for interrupting. I forget which voices I gave them. I'm sorry. I'll look at the video next time. Apologies for interrupting, Captain, but there's a worrying development. General Tyresh has arrived early. Captain Ironic looks down and sighs so deeply that you feel sorry for this man. Now, that's the end of the adventure.
Yay!
So next time, you're gonna meet General Tyresh and see what is up
Do
with
we
that.
level up?
Yes.
Yes!
Hey.
You
Level
are
up to
going to
level
need to help me
9.
because I don't know how to do this.
Sure. So I'm gonna stop the recording. See you later. Like and subscribe and all the good stuff. Goodbye.
Just
Bye!
telling us.